darlings. Hello, hello, hello. I do hope you are all doing quite marvellously out there today. I certainly am. Ooh, I just had the most marvellous sandwich for lunch. Of course, you know, there's probably more in life, more to life than just sandwiches, but I can't think of anything at the moment. And how are we all doing today? Hello, Kraken Sovereign. Hello, my dear Reverend Whiteheart. And hello, Traceface Foxer. I do hope we are all doing swimmingly today. And if not, hopefully my beautiful face will help brighten your day. My hair's a little bit mussed. I'm not used to wearing the headphones with it. What if I am the sandwich? What kind of sandwich would I be? Probably a Monte Cristo. It sounds fancy, but it's really just quite a base thing. Base and messy. So do let me know how our audio is, because I can't hear it very well on my side. Hello, Liza Scissorhands. Welcome, my dear. Welcome, welcome. Today, we will be returning to the wonderful world of Skyrim, where we will be resuming our adventures as the nefarious... I didn't realise I had the music playing in Skyrim. I wasn't prepared for that. Okay, let's hop into Skyrim and see if it's actually going to work for us. Turn the music down. Or just off. We've turned it off. I can turn me up. Turn me up a little bit. There we go. Can't quite lean. You know what? This camera is completely off my face now. That's better. That's better. Okay. Now we can see my face. We can also see how shiny my forehead is. I probably need to turn some of these lights down. I'll do it later. Actually, darling, could you get the overhead light for me? Thank you. It's a bit much. I have so many lights on me, I really don't need an overhead one as well. It's just showing off the fine lines on my forehead, of which I'm quite proud, but still. Hello, Scritch. So let me introduce you to our team, for those of you who have not been here for one of our Skyrim streams. Also, I am going to have to keep moving the stand thing over. Could you just shift that slightly to the side for me? I don't know if it's going to stay that way. There we go. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Thank you, darling. Perfect. Marvellous. We have Seafoam here helping me. I think the lights are fine now that the overhead's done. Perfect. Thank you. It's wonderful to have some help here. Thank you, dear Seafoam. Okay, let me just adjust this audio. I should have done this all earlier, but I was just chomping at the bit to get in playing with you, darlings. So, I just couldn't wait any longer. Anyhow, let me introduce you to our crew. This is Pizza Rat. He's handsome. He's very handsome. He doesn't do anything. Chaos then blows you a kiss, my dear. Mwah. We'll have to make that a redeemable thing at some point. Just blow a kiss to Seafoam. This is Thistle. I can't even remember where we got him, but he's also very handsome. Look at him. Wonderful. Doesn't do much, but this is Hollis. She's more useful. And this is Imposter Serrana.
Oh.
I've installed a mod that this game is very heavily modded, by the by. So much so that I can't really give you a mod list at the moment because there's just too much to it. But one of the mods must completely overhaul Serrana to the point where she has a different voice actress and everything, which is absurd to me. We also have two more team members somewhere, Rigmore and Inigo. I blasted them off a cliff recently though, so I don't know if they'll be joining us for a while. And this is my horse. He doesn't have a name yet. Anyhow, this is my character. Her name is Elise. If you have attended our Witches of Midnight streams previously, you will know that Elise is quite the nefarious character. And that is exactly what we're doing in Skyrim. We are being nefarious. It's what I do best, really. So, our mission today is to get to Falkreath. Actually, our main mission is to get to Markarth. Or, I suppose, north of Markarth. But I also have a mission from the Dark Brotherhood to go visit them. So, we're going to go through Falkreath. But before we do that, I want to see if I have any abilities to summon Inigo. I don't think I can. Oh well. That's fine. We don't need Inigo. We are level 42. And we were a destruction mage. But at some point I simply decided that was... Well, not decided. We reached legendary status. We reached level 100. And I thought, you know what? Let's just start from scratch as an illusion mage. Because there's nothing more fun than giving yourself an incredible challenge in these sorts of games. Skyrim can be a little bit on the easy side. You know, it needs a little bit of challenge sometimes. So tell me, my darlings, I am most interested. How are each and every one of you doing today? I hope you are well hydrated and well fed. Where is everyone? Am I going too fast for them? On that note, actually, going too fast. Where is our dear Rigmore? Can we summon her? I have no idea where she is. Actually, you know what? I think I have a book for that. Big Richard, Large Richard, Sizewell Richard, and Greg. It's true, they're not in the crew at the moment. Because that was our Baldur's Gate crew. We just have Big Richard here. You're only well fed, but you have been having trouble remaining hydrated. Well, it's very important to be hydrated, darling. I mean, this is whiskey and lemonade, so probably not that good at hydrating, but still. You were studying and tiring your eyes out for something called FINRA's SIE exam, and what is that exactly? Summon Rigmore. No, that's not what we want. That's her wanted poster. We actually want her. It's a shame they don't have this, so they could get her very quickly. And then who else? Do we have anything to summon Inigo? There's just so much rubbish in mine. Oh my god, my inventory is just overflowing. Maybe we should actually sell some things while we're here. Oh, Rigmore's here. Hello, darling. You caught up. She's squatting. For some reason. Okay. Did I catch you while you were using the facilities? I do have water as well, Chaos. I have this much water. It's a very large bottle of water. I consume at least 2 liters a day. It's my rule. You were offered a position at a Canamed store in your area. Well, congratulations, Foxer. I have to imagine those are one of the more enjoyable environments to be working in. About becoming a representative in finance, like working for Fidelity, or maybe as a broker. Well, marvelous, that's where the money is, certainly. Dazulu, hello, I am feeling marvelous. I'm about to be attacked, but I am feeling marvelous. It's officially 2 weeks after your surgery. Congratulations, Elise, and I know you've been healing beautifully. Are you? Oh, they're all running away from me now. And my rats.
These are some tough opponents.
Selling won't do that, but that's important, you know? You can't do sales properly if you don't love the product. Okay. That was a bit messy, but we are getting back into Skyrim for the first time in probably a month. What's this? Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Hello, Thistle. Can I put this kettle on top of my rabbit? That's the question. There we go. We've trapped the rabbit. Oh no. He hopped it right off of him. We're going to have rabbit stew. Escalated quickly. That's how things work here in Skyrim. They're very calm for a few moments, and then they get incredibly hectic. I hear a bear. Now thankfully Rigmore is with us. And Rigmore, the bears seem to really like Rigmore. Hello, look at him. Handsome. very handsome. Time change is draining your energy levels. I quite understand. I haven't been able to sleep properly since the time change. It's been rather difficult. Okay, the crew's coming. Where's Rigmore? Rigmore? You know what? Screw Rigmore. She's annoying anyhow. I'm more concerned with Inigo. Very disappointing that Inigo has disappeared. In fairness, it was my fault. I did Fusrodar him off a cliff. But he's a cat, and they always land on their feet, so he's fine somewhere. Excuse me? Oh, there's a spider there. Kill it with fire. Okay, we're not going to take anything from it, because we really don't need that rubbish. Oh goodness, Chaos Them, you've been going without for a while. Of course. Yes, you can't take any risks at the moment. If it's any consolation, I've been going without myself since the move. Shockingly, it's been quite fine. But I think that's mostly because the entire routine has been shifted.
Hey!
Oh, Rigmore's here. She's wearing the dress still. Rigmore! I tried so hard to get her into this dress. She begged for it. She begged me to get this dress imported from Morrowind for her. And I got it, and I got a second one. I got her 2 dresses from Morrowind, and she wouldn't wear them. And now she won't take them off. Darling, you need to be in your armor.
Sure.
Do you have your armor still? Yes, she does. Apparently she's equipped it, but she's equipped the dress over her armor. I commend you for that, darling. You'll have to teach me that trick, because I'm just wearing a dress. My character has no armor. In fact, if we look at... my armor rating is 0, and I never, ever cast any sort of protective magics either. I'm a glass cannon through and through. Hello, hello, Robot Rainbows. Welcome, my darling. How chuffed I am to see you today. I do hope you're having a most marvellous Friday. Drazzy! Oh, who are you?
It's not
Hunter.
like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly
How are you
eat
doing,
every
dear
deer now,
Drazzy?
can he?
So here's how it works, good sir. I'm going to drink your blood, and then I'm going to kill you. Is it sometime?
Is someone there?
You're messing with the wrong.
Now my rat's going to kill you. Very satisfying. And now, of course, we can't have your horse telling anyone what happened, so the horse has to die. Go Pizza Rat, like a Pokemon. Go Pizza Rat! Kill that damn horse. I'm craving horse tartare. Delicious. Well, I suppose I incinerated it with flames, so horse tartare is no longer an option. What the devil is this? Oh, I hear a spider.
Hey.
You're doing well sore from working all week, though. But at least you have today and the weekend off. How are you enjoying your job now? How's the work doing? Aside from the aches and the pains. What actually is this place? I didn't look at the map. Inn of Lost Souls. Are there any ghosts in here? There's a person here. Rigmard Molehand. Okay, well I'm going to drain his dreams, and then I'm going to pick his pocket. I don't actually want any of those things, but I will just kill him. He's protected by the thread of prophecy. Fine, we'll take his things. His suspicious key. Okay, well he had a suspicious key on him, and that immediately makes me suspicious about everything else. Your brother walked in for a moment and was like, Skyrim in the year 2023. Well, I mean, it's still better than Starfield. At least I can kill most of the NPCs in this game. Okay, what's down here? The Night Mother's Truth. Oh, well, we love the Night Mother. So, what is this? Some sort of assassin den? I mean, I'm in the Dark Brotherhood. So, oh, goodness. Hello. There are bodies here. Plenty of bodies. Okay. It seems that this man is actually one of us. So, we're just going to leave him be. I don't need to exit out this way. Everyone you know who wants to play Starfield ended up playing Fallout instead. I was willing to give Starfield a chance, and then I found out that basically everything is procedurally generated, at which point I lost all interest. And then I found out that you actually can't kill any named NPCs. They're all protected. So it's not really an RPG game anymore, in my opinion. If I can't kill a character with mouse off, to me it's not an RPG. This is a total waste of lockpicks, but it's good for experience. There we go. You're in the bakery department at the grocery store, so it smells so good. Oh my goodness, there's a spider levitating above you. This is why I don't like spiders, they can just hover above you. That does sound marvellous, and as long as it's a paid internship, unpaid internships are completely unacceptable. It's totally unethical. Not that it's unethical to take one, it's just unethical to give one. Of course, we're not here to talk about ethics, because goodness knows, I'm the bad guy.
Wait for me, okay?
I'm supposed to be avoiding that sort of talk. I'm here to cause trouble, on purpose. Okay, let's go south, because that is where the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary is.
Hold up.
Rigmore's complaining, so we know everything's back to normal. We have Rigmore complaining, we have the fake Sarong. Well, no, not everything's back to normal. Even bad guys have morals most of the time. I mean, you're not wrong, but their morals are usually rather rubbish. At any rate, welcome, Liz LaFay. I do hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, I seem to be stuck on this. Oh, good, some money. I like money. I assume I was here before because there's a pile of ashes, and that's generally the result of me, exploding someone with fire. Oh look, we're getting caught in the spider webs. Honestly, I imagine I'll be playing Skyrim even after they finally get through with Elder Scrolls 6. Because truth be told, I've lost all faith in Bethesda and their ability to create a game that isn't purely a cash grab. Astrid, we were supposed to have a little chat, weren't we, darling? Where are you? Oh, a stone of Isaiah. I'll be taking that.
Good, you're back.
What?
Well,
Oh, there
what
you
did
are.
Mallory have to say? Is the amulet authentic?
Oh my god, what happened to your face? Who's been giving everyone facelifts? I mean, I really should have paid more attention when I modded this. Yes, it's specifically made for members of the Elder Council. So this is quite the conspiracy.
The Elder Council? Oh, now that explains quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Motier, you naughty, naughty boy.
Isn't he just?
Hiring the
He
Dark
deserves a
Brotherhood to
spanking.
help you rise beyond your station. Delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet?
He was. Here's a letter of credit.
Splendid. Then we're ready to begin. Or, more specifically, you're ready to begin. After all, you're the one the Night Mother spoke to.
It's true.
Now
I'm
then,
special
I
girl.
hope you have something nice to wear. Because you're going to a wedding.
I mean, what do you mean you hope I have something nice to wear? I'm wearing a ball gown, and you're dressed in weathered leather. It's true. Yeah, it is quite the pity, because I love Bethesda games. Well, I love Bethesda IPs, I suppose, is the thing to say. I think Bethesda games are usually better made by people outside Bethesda. Like New Vegas, for instance. But, you know, Fallout and Elder Scrolls are wonderful, magnificent, lore-filled worlds, but just made increasingly shite by a company that just doesn't care about making good games anymore. It's a pity, really. I only really trust indie companies at this point. Okay, yes, let's go to this wedding.
Well, more like the public reception. It should be a lovely affair. You'll mingle with the guests, eat some cake, stab the bride.
Ooh!
Oh, yes. You've got to kill the bride.
Sounds
At
marvelous.
her wedding. And they say romance is dead.
It's like a reverse Kill Bill situation. Tell me how to kill.
Very well. The target's name is Vittoria Vici. She oversees the East Empire Company's business.
Are we sure it's
groups in
Vici
Solitude.
or Vici?
The wedding is being held in that city.
Does the Empire
At the
speak
Temple of
proper
the
Latin?
Divines. Her death will cause an uproar.
Victoria
Which
Vici.
is exactly what we want. Remember, we want people to notice. Kill Vici while she's addressing her guests, as is the custom, and I can promise a bonus. Now go, and give the bride a special kiss.
Oh, of course.
From me.
I'm going to smooch her. With my knife. Okay, can you give me any more information on the contract?
This is a public kill. How you do it is entirely up to you. Arrow to the throat? Knife in the belly? Your choice, so long as it's loud and messy.
Oh, that's my
Because
favorite
of the
kind of
current
kill.
political climate, people are going to assume the murder is related to the bad blood between the Legion and Stormcloaks. In any event, when Vici dies, it's going to be complete pandemonium. Best have your escape route planned out in advance.
Of course. That's common sense with an assassination. What is Vici's connection with the Emperor?
An excellent question.
I only have the best questions.
Vittoria Vici is the first cousin to our dear Emperor, Titus Mede II. Vici has obvious imperial connections. Her husband has ties to the Stormcloaks. Their union is a step toward reconciliation.
Ooh, well, we can't have that.
So if there's a murder at the wedding, not only will it stall the peace process, it will send shockwaves throughout the entire empire.
Oh, that sounds
The
good.
Emperor's hand will be forced. He'll have to travel to Skyrim to deal with the aftermath. And he'll find the Dark Brotherhood waiting.
Okay, so why exactly isn't he attending his cousin's wedding?
He had a trip to Skyrim planned for months, and cancelled at the last minute,
Coward.
much to his cousin's dismay. Seems the Emperor realized his presence would necessitate a more direct role in the ongoing hostilities, a role he was obviously unwilling to take. All that will change with his cousin's murder. Everyone will think it was motivated by the conflict between the Imperial Legion and Stormcloaks. And the Emperor will be forced to come clean up the mess.
Excellent. What can you tell me about yourself, unrelated to everything else? Just, I wanted to have some gossip to tell someone later.
This sanctuary has been my entire life since I was a young woman. That's when I first discovered my, shall we call it,
You still look like a
aptitude
young woman.
for elimination.
Because
I
unfortunately,
had an uncle, you see.
a mod
He made
must have smoothed out her face.
unwanted advances.
Oh, gross.
So I killed him,
As you should.
and liked it.
Yeah, I mean,
Then I killed again,
if I'm...
and liked it even more. And so on. I was recruited by the Dark Brotherhood.
It's only
and I've been
natural
here
to
ever
enjoy
since.
killing a man who makes
met my
unwanted
husband,
advances, especially
Andyor,
when it's your
rose to
uncle.
leadership.
Ugh.
And now, here we are.
Okay, well, I like you more now.
Off to Solitude with you.
Absolutely.
Time to...
I'm going to read this book first, though.
The
Actually, you know what? Let's actually read the book, not just try to get a skill point from it. Because everyone seems to like it when I read a book. So, let's do our dramatic readings. Sithis is the start of the house. Before him was nothing. But the foolish Altmer have names for and revere this nothing. That is because they are lazy slaves. Indeed, from the sermons, stasis asks merely for itself, which is nothing. Sithis sundered the nothing and mutated its parts, fashioning from them a myriad of possibilities. These ideas ebbed and flowed and faded away, and this is how it should have been. One idea, however, became jealous and did not want to die, like the stasis. He wanted to last. This was the demon, Anuel, who made friends, and they called themselves Adra. They enslaved everything that Sithis had made, and created realms of everlasting imperfection. Thus are the Adra the false gods. That is, an illusion. So Sithis begat Lorcan, and sent him to destroy the universe. Lorcan, unstable mutant. Lorcan had found the Adric weakness. While each rebel was, by their nature, immeasurable, they were, through jealousy and vanity, also separate from each other. They were also unwilling to go back to the nothing of before, so while they ruled their false dominions, Lorcan filled the void with a myriad of new ideas. These ideas were legion. Soon it seemed that Lorcan had a dominion of his own, with slaves and everlasting imperfections, and he seemed for all the world like an Adra. Thus did he present himself as such to the demon Anuel and the 8 givers, as a friend. Go on to the Sharmat Dogoth, as a friend. A Hermamora, Altadun Pedome. I can't actually read that. Lurkan I can't read that. That text is undecipherable to me.
Some real motivation.
Couldn't read the
to
letters.
visit
Okay, that's fine.
Skyrim.
Ooh, a teleport scroll to the... Oh, that's marvellous. That's just marvellous. Okay, let's learn that. Quickly. There's so much rubbish in here. Go. Go away. There we go. Now we can just teleport back to the sanctuary whenever we're done. Fairy bites stuck at work. Oh, that's terrible.
Wow.
Well...
You really gotta hand it to the divines. Nern truly is beautiful.
Okay, I've forgotten the
Miles
summon
better
Serrano
than
spell.
Cold Harbor, that's for
Do
sure.
tell Fairy Bites that we miss them terribly. And hope to see them later. We will be playing for a bit. I know that they're stuck at work at the moment, but we will be playing for a little bit, so hopefully we get to see them later today. I mean, we are starting a little bit later than I usually... Oh my goodness, the game's a bit laggy. I'm assuming that has to do with the absurd amount of visual mods I have installed. Alright, now, the thing is, I'm fairly certain I'm a wanted criminal in basically every hold in Skyrim. So this might get a little messy, but I do need to sell some things.
Hey, an inn. Fancy some mead?
That's not an inn, that's a mall.
But he willingly gave up his existence that we might better understand his
I picked a flower and now I'm over encumbered. Hello, Runil.
Ghost is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine.
He just told me that, but sure, do you tend this graveyard alone?
Oh, merciful Arcade, no. I'm too old and frail, and this graveyard is too low.
Let me know, darlings, if the
Ghost is my
audio
assistant.
from the game is too
He
low
helps
for you
me
to
tend
hear.
the headstones and keep our cemetery clean, as befits a place of rest.
Can you teach me about conjuration? That's actually a good
There's
question.
nothing more I can teach you.
No? I'm too good.
May the spirit of Lavinia and all those who have left this world, and may we one day rejoin them in eternity.
My husband Matthias and I tend Corpse Light Farm.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I say, try me.
That can be arranged.
A little bit over encumbered here. Let's just drop some things. I can't move much at the moment. The basket. I'm just carrying so much rubbish with me. What do we have here? Charcoal. We don't need that. Much as I love these bloody rags as a snack, we don't really need them. An empty scuba bottle. Well, that's useless to me. Consume one of those? No? Is it? What is the stones that we can consume? I have no clue. Okay, drop this ruined book. Oh, we're good. He did. Kill that man. Good, he's dead. If they didn't want to die, they wouldn't fight me. It's that simple. Oh yes, beard face. Yes, Foxy. Beard face. Grew it out just for you. Actually, I grew it out because I'm lazy. Nope, there's Custer's dead. As he deserves with a name like that.
There you are.
The music is loud and the voices are quiet. Interesting. That does actually make sense too, because I'm hearing the voices much lower than the music. So let's go with that. And then we will increase that. And you can let me know if the music's too loud again. Also, you know what? We need dialogue subtitles and general subtitles. It can be hard to hear. So we're just going to give them the subtitles.
That's enough out of you.
Oh good. Alright, we killed all the witnesses. That's fine. Still a bit loud. Interesting. Okay. Let's turn it down. Some more. I can't... Oh, it's loading more. I did not want this. This is not what I wanted, Bethesda. Why even let me go into the mods tab here? I'm not allowed to do anything.
Hey!
Oh, here we go.
Bruce!
Bunny boy here wants to die. Suicide by Elise. Oh goodness. Need a little bit of health potions here. Sure. And while we're in here, let's just take a few magic potions too.
Come on!
There we go. You gentlemen didn't want to die. Find it your own blood business.
Come on! I didn't warn you.
Right, Serana. Rigmore, you can have it too. Ooh, nice stab. I'm very proud of you. I love watching her kill men.
Yeah!
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Is that another guard over there? Do they not learn their lessons? Okay, girls, you go get him. I'll stay here. Just rob these men. There we go. This one has 6 gold.
Oh yeah? Hello,
Bruce!
These are some
Rigmore
tough
appreciates
fellows.
that.
Keep your guard up. Good night.
Hello, itsy bitsy teeny weeny. Thank you ever so for the follow. Oh my god, who's attacking me now? Will you not learn a lesson? Ah, there we go. There's a guard or something over here. Oh, goodness. Now, as I said, I have no armor now.
Well, you asked for it. Yeah!
gold, ladies. Oh my goodness. Really ripped that one apart. The spells are loud. Okay, it's interesting. The audio for the voice is struggling, it seems. Let's lower the effects. Let's lower the effects of basically everything except for crows. No, we'll keep the crows loud. Except for the voice, just to keep it quiet. Lord.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengear first, and the Empire second.
You know that dog on the road you asked me to get?
Yeah.
It turned out he was a Daedra.
Anyway, it's done. Time to move on.
Yes.
Much obliged. Here. It's not much, but take it anyway.
Oh my god, you weren't kidding, it's not much. Okay,
Only a
well,
hearty soul. The finest weapons and armor.
I am going to just sell a few things to you. Well, I like the idea of that, but no. Sure, sell that. Perfect. Does he have anything that I could just take from him? Sure, I'll buy all his leather. And then I will sell that.
See me at my forge.
Oh, look, a teleport scroll for Falkreath too. That's wonderful.
Arms or armor.
It's perfect. Okay, that's good to hear, darling.
Thing. It's unnatural.
What thing are you talking about? Let's just make a whole bunch of these. We just try to level up our crafting as quickly as we can. And then, because we have so much money, I'm just going to drop all of this rubbish. It's all worthless. I just wanted to level myself up a little bit. Okay, we'll throw it in the fire. Perfect. They're just business as usual. Ignore the corpses.
Hey!
Just business
Take
as
a good
usual.
look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know.
Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak.
You're a Stormcloak.
I was once, but not anymore.
Oh, good.
I was wounded
going
in
to
a
kill you.
skirmish up near Windhelm. This was years ago, mind you. Now maybe I don't pick up a blade in Ulfric's name no more, but I still hold. We don't need no help from the Empire on
Okay,
that.
well, I'm going to
Some
very
may
quickly
call
make
this
some
junk.
money off of you.
Me,
And
I
then I'm
call
going to
them
murder
treasures.
you. For being a fascist. As it should be. What do we have here? Is there anything particularly heavy? That's what I don't want to be carrying around. Is anything particularly heavy? I need those. Those are my furs. Sure. Get rid of that. We're never going to wear it. And this amulet of Arche. Sure. And now, you have forfeited your life by siding with the fascists. You know, I'm evil, but
And you'll regret
I still
it.
have certain standards.
Stop being a...
Not very impressive.
No, he wasn't, was he? Nasty fasci. Ring of Triumph. I will take that to sell to someone else. Child's doll. Rigmore, would you like that doll? The sun's out. Hello, AP Plays. Welcome. Okay, now that we've dealt with that, killed a couple people over here in Falkreath, we should probably start heading. Actually, I shouldn't use those during the daytime. Because I'm a vampire, and the sun makes it so that I can't really recover my magic. It's quite brutal. Hello, I'm back. just a quick little delay. Didn't want a delay. But here we go. We had it. It's done. And we're back. And also I think I was able to adjust the camera so it was facing me slightly better. where my hair's been. It's been unzhuzhed, which we just can't have. The zhuzhing is so important. There we go. It's better. Still a bit flat, but still. Oh well. The consequences of headphones. Let's adjust this microphone as well, because it seems to be just not at the right angle. That might be better. Alright, north we go. Hello, Luxifer. Welcome, my dear. Oh, who are you? You look like trouble. Hello. Don't you run at me.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I say you've made a terrible error of judgment, sir.
Then suffer the Emperor's wrath.
Oh. Do I have music still on? I do. I've been informed I still have my music running. There we go. No more Mozart. No more Mozart. As much as I love it. Okay. Anyway, this man grossly overestimated his capabilities. Oh, it seems that we have to kill his friend too. Hello? Where's the man on the horse? I need to see a man about a horse so I can kill him. Okay, the horse is not happy. Wonderful, we've killed the last witness, which was a horse. Thankfully, we killed this one without fire, so that's going to be perfect for some tartar. Are we sure this horse is dead? I'm going to take the meat, and we're just going to continue on our journey. Being a wanted criminal in Skyrim can be a bit tedious, but I don't mind having to kill everyone who runs at me. Now, we were told previously that we need to get over to Markarth. Oh? My health bar has appeared. What does that mean, under this context? Oh, there's that other dead horse. We're just going around, killing horses. All day long. Such is our purpose. Hello? Goodness, who are you lot? Dawnguard. Ooh, they're vampire hunters or something. The old fort near Riften. We're not having fun? You like this? If you don't, you shouldn't have, you know, decided to attack me. Can we just, let's just hit them with another fireball. Actually, you know what? I want to hit them with something more my style. Let's just rip their minds apart. Good fun. Oh, we've hit Ridmore. Throw these nuts. Got him. Okay, what does the Writ of Dawn say? I'm sure it's just some nonsense about killing me. Writ of Dawn. By order of the Dawnguard, the Breton Elise Mont'Orb is hereby condemned to death for the crime of vampirism. It's not a crime, you racist bastard. By our authority, and with the Jarl's implicit consent. Oh, so we got to go kill the Jarl of Riften, I suppose. The bearer of this writ is hereby commissioned to exact justice upon the condemned wherever she may run. Well, they might have been permitted, but they didn't manage. These fools. They'll never learn, will they? You reminded me to hydrate. Okay, let me have some actual water now. From my absurdly large cup. There we go. Very good to have an incredibly large cup to drink your water out of. Makes it very easy to get in your required amount. Oh yes, darling, I'm a very thirsty boy. Hello? Hello?
Hey!
Blackface is 27. You love some deep swallow noises, so do I. I'm guessing this was her husband at some point, and I must have passed through here already. Ah.
Hey!
You know the rules. Drink more the moment you start complaining that I'm going too fast. I go faster. Ooh, look at all that fog. Isn't that wonderfully atmospheric? Oh, it's gone. Hurry up, girl. We don't have all day. Actually, we do. And in fact, the day is kind of limiting us. The fog broke. It's true. We broke it. We admired it for too long and it just shattered. Okay, well we have found the... Oh. There is... We need another little bit of magicka. Can I only do this power blink once a day? What's the bloody point? Sure. Oh? More Dawn Guard. You lot really don't learn your lessons, do you?
Boost! Roda! You want a piece of me? Whatever you got.
Get him, Rigball. Beautiful. Slash that stinky vampire hunter.
Give me your best shot.
We are running.
Going to rip his throat. Okay, he's running away. Surrounder, did you kill and then resurrect this saber cat? When did you find the time to do that?
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Okay. Well, good work, team. What do you have on you? Useless garbage. I just want your money. I'm going to use it to buy myself new shoes.
Hold up!
No. Alright, now we can't go around wasting too much magic at the moment. Because we don't have any magical regeneration. So we're just going to have to walk the old... Oh look, another dead horse. My goodness. We truly are beating the dead horses. Beating the dead horse. Dead horse.
Hey!
Today. Oh, I'm being offered another drink. Ooh. Thank you, darling. Let's read this book. A Dance in Fire. I love dancing in the fire. There's a lot of dead. Well, you know. Oh, there's two of these. We have two of them in our inventory. Fine, let's drop them. We don't need them. I'm not collecting books at this point. I'm the Archmage of Winterhold, goddammit. If I need a book, I can just go down to the library and beat Urag over the head until he gives me one. As a vampire, I am tempted to hide there, but we do have higher priorities for the day. We have an adventure to go on. Which occurs to me. I can probably actually move everything a little bit further back, which would likely ease some of the issues I'm having with the camera at the moment. There we go, that's slightly better. I'm as zoomed out as I can be. Our current setup, our location, it's not quite ideal. Which is why I can't just lean into the microwave. Microwave? Microphone. Juniper berries? Mmm. Have you ever eaten a juniper berry? They're not very good, but if you like gin a lot, you might still enjoy it.
Who's there?
They're not really actually a
very
berry,
impressive.
though. They're more so a pine cone, a very fleshy pine cone. You hate gin, goodness. It's one of my favourites. But I say that. But I also say that about whiskey and rum. So... Good evening, Dat Boy. Welcome, my darling. Okay, well, I mean, I can just jump in the water, right? Nope, I cannot. Apparently. That's not good to know that my mortar bug is there, but okay, we'll deal with that another time. As long as it's functional. I thought I could jump from there, but apparently not. Silver, let's avoid that, we're a vampire. It's always been too strong. Darling, they're the same strength, 40%. But gin does have a very strong flavour. So, oh, hello, crab. Crab. I love crab. Personally, I'm not a big fan of vodka. And I can only drink very, very good tequila. Wilton Shrine. Gin has notes of rubbing up. See, that's what I think of vodka. Okay. Now what does that actually add for us? Wild Shrines. I think we have 2 now? No, it's just missing now. Okay, I've already progressed past the point of the next rank of vampire, so that's important to know. The Wilder King legend. Well, we love reading a book. The Wilder King legend. Where is it? Let's read that book before we toss it on the ground. Transcribed from the oral tradition by an unknown author. King Valenwood, shout green, tell the tale of the mover, the shaper, the one, the Wilder King. His eye projects outward to the world and touches everything he perceives. By his thoughts, he shapes it. Do you know where to find him? Have you looked to the hills? Have you looked to the trees? He is not there. Because there is a place, and a place has boundaries. But the Wilder King is boundless. His and his court and the throne. Oh, his is the court and the throne. He is the court and the throne. When he walks, His footfalls fall upon himself, and who does not hear his footfalls and quake? The earth shakes at his coming, and the rising of his hollow from the earth, like the delicate palm of an undisturbed pool, is shattered by the smallest of stones. So is the terrible force of the Wilder King's passing. Shout, bramble bridge, wail, shadows watch. The Wilder King is friend and foe, foe and friend to both. For who can record his footsteps on the land? Who can hear his melody of his voice when he opens his mouth to sing? If you like pina coladas. Is that what he's going to sing? I think so. Getting caught in the rain. Oh, we are caught in the rain, now that it occurs to me. It's nice to see the face card does not decline this day. My face card never declines dying. But sometimes my graphics card declines to show my face.
I'm not going anywhere.
With Skyrim, we can generally handle it. Srona has drank a blood potion. Look at her chugging. Let's chug together, darling. Shots, shots, shots. Here we go. Blood potion. Wonderful. Look, a goat. Die. It's dead now. Ooh, who doesn't want some roasted goat? I love it. And I'm quite the fan of goat curry. Ooh, or crab. Though crab is good even if it isn't roasted. Oh, thank you, my darling. Marvellous. Oh, that's far too much. For me? You spoil. I can't have all that. Especially not while streaming, but maybe I'll munch on it. Thank you. I've been spoiled. Thank you ever so. It's important that I stay well fed. Who are you fighting? Why are you attacking this bear? What is going on? Who's attacking who? This is why I love Skyrim. It's just such a mess. It's just such a bloody mess. Sure, and just keep going. More roasted goat, please? Oh, it didn't reach. That's a bit good. Shrine of Debella. Now, what on earth would a Shrine of Debella be doing all the way out here? Surely people don't come out here to have sex, do they? Where would you do it? Just on the cold stone? In the moss? Well, moss is comfortable, I suppose. I don't know. I don't feel like this is an appropriate place to be doing sex magic. You need a glade in the woods. This is just... it's right on the main road. As someone well-versed, I mean... just don't think it's quite right. Hello, bear. Give me a second, bear. More sympathy, sorry. Goodbye. Meet you in Markarth. I'm sure you'll float down there. He's still alive. He's still perfectly healthy. He's just he's a little bit ragdolled. I will never get tired of throwing things off cliffs, but again, does have the unfortunate consequence of occasionally losing companions. I have lost my cat. I made the mistake of throwing my cat off a cliff, and now I don't know where he is. How dare my actions have consequences. How bloody dare. Now, I'm fairly certain we are criminal in Markarth as well, but that's fine. Because we can kill anyone who tries to fight us. Hello.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. The United Empire is better.
Now here's the thing, I'm anti-Stormcloak, but I'm also anti-Legion, so... Die.
Who's there?
Have fun. Look, a crab. He will eat your corpse, I'm sure. Who to side with, the imperialist power or the fascists? Neither. We kill them all. What's up there? Why is it local map? We hate the local map. Don't show me the bloody local map, you filthy bastard. Okay, we have priorities, so we're not going to fuss with that. We need to get to Markarth, do a little wheeling and dealing there. There's also some quests that are worth touching on in Markarth. And then we're going to go north to meet Rigmore's parents, or whatever. Well, you seem to be coming for me, so let's just quickly end you before you become a problem. My rats are going to eat you alive, you filthy thief. Hello. And that's why you don't run at me. Lessons learned. As I've said before, my fight or flight response is stuck firmly in the fight section. That's it. I don't run away, I just kill. I can't go to haunted houses, because I will just reflexively punch someone if they jump out at me. I have a very special treat here. It's one of those incredibly rubbish sugar cookies that are dry as hell, and yet for some reason I'm addicted to them. Am I the only one who's like that? Who just knows that they're the worst cookies in existence but can't help themselves? So good. They're terrible, but they're so good. Addictive. Excuse me? I've not done anything. You haven't even tried to arrest me. You just want me dead. The audacity. Hello, sir. My rats are going to kill you. And it's all you deserve. Oh, we have a bounty. That's fine. It's fine. Sometimes bad things are good. It's true. Sometimes they get so bad that they wrap all the way around to being good again. Alright, who's ready to die next? Because I'm ready to kill. I'm so ready to kill. In fact, I'm chomping at the bit to do so. Now that we're done with our Dark Urge playthroughs of Baldur's Gate 3, you know, I need another outlet for my villainy. I'm more than ready to kill any guard who runs at me. AGAB. All guards are bastards.
Who's there?
Well, that's exactly it. And you know, the actors don't deserve to be punched.
Somebody help.
But when you're in a moment of you know, primal reactivity, it can be difficult to prevent yourself. Why is everyone in Markarth trying to kill me? Right, well they're not going to be an issue anymore. But seriously, folks, I mean, these folks aren't trying to kill me. Go inside. There's a little bit of murder happening out here. Oh my god, there's so many guards there. Okay, we're going to need a fireball. It's the only way to solve this. I mean, we could try peace, but no. Fireball. Fortify distraction. Absolutely. And, sure, let's just give ourselves... Oh no, we don't need to regenerate our magic. And then we very quickly, we go in here, get another potion of ultimate magicka. We make sure that we don't die because these men are smacking me. Sure. My face is pixely from time to time. Oh, well, it's just because, you know, it can't handle this sort of beauty. It's not equipped for that. Simply can't handle it. How many guards are still here? Will you folks ever learn your lesson?
Come at me.
No, come back here. I'm going to kill you. Come back here. Your death is going to be my dinner. Oh dear. Okay, we are it's a little bit risky here. Let's get some more magic going. Again, I have absolutely zero armor now.
Do this.
One girl.
Oh my god! Did you see that? She chopped off his head! Beautiful work, Rigmore. You know, I underestimated you. I really did. And I'm sorry, darling. I truly am. And I don't know who Undil the Warlock is, but he was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Mercy? Oh, no mercy for you, good sir. Okay. This man is going to learn his lesson, I'm sure. Well, we killed all the guards. All the guards in Markarth are dead. Anarchy reigns. So let's just duck in here for a moment. Sir? I'm just going to very quickly come back here.
Mercy!
No? Don't want to be my friend? I want to pick his pockets. You know what, actually? This might help. What if I just cast Calm on him?
Excuse me. Do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave?
Well, I haven't actually seen anyone do anything. I just walked into this town and I had to massacre everyone.
Seems no one in this city has.
Poor bastard's better off.
I just heard a child behind me shout, "Ah, a dead body!" There's quite a few.
Seems no one in this. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. I believe
Alright,
this
well,
house might have been.
do you need
I
any
was
help?
actually just about to head on. Follow me and keep
Okay.
your eyes open. They
You head inside.
What happened? Never know what you.
What happened? I don't know. All these people just died.
Father, and his father before him.
Everyone just died. Funny how that works. I have no idea. But everyone just died. Truly a curiosity.
Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's been here recently. But the people I asked say no one enters or leaves.
I mean, teleportation is a very common spell.
Wait, did you hear that? I think it came this way.
It's not very difficult. I'm quite capable of teleporting into places myself.
That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on, we're getting to the bottom of this.
I mean, there's several things inside the house. There's Pizza Rat, there's me, there's Boethius Proving. The following account is true. May it serve as a warning to those with ears to hear and hearts to know. On a certain day, at a certain time, the faithful gathered to perform certain rituals, hoping to gain a glimpse of their master. The day was correct, the summoning true. Slashing a smoking tear through the veil, she, her very self, appeared before them, terrible and resplendent. She came arrayed in ebony darker than a moonless night, wielding a blade burning hotter than the surface of the sun. And the surface of the sun? That doesn't make any sense. So, for those unaware of the Elder Scrolls lore, the sun is a very large hole in the firmament torn by Magnus, the god of magic, as he escaped. It doesn't have a surface. But anyhow, and though she wore the guise of a Dunmer warrior queen, she towered above them like a statue carved from the Red Mountain itself. Why have you disturbed me? Surprised, the first among them prayed, O Boethia, prince of plots, deceiver of nations, queen of shadows, goddess of destructions, we come to worship thee. She looked down upon her followers, gathered to bear witness. Frowning, she asked the first, tell me, you who profess to know me, how shall I know you? Afeard, he exclaimed, each night I pray to thee, each night I call out thy wondrous names. Surely thou must recognize the sound of my voice, thy most devoted of believers. She frowned, and let out a long sigh, and then of a sudden he was gone, the air from her lungs dispersing him. Turning to the second, she asked, and you, how shall I measure the worth of your existence? Stunned by the power of her voice, he bowed before her darkening visage. She clapped her hand, and he too was gone. And the third, and you, tell me, how shall I know you apart from such as were they, of whom there is no trace? Shaken and speechless from the nullifications of his brethren, he whispered, have mercy upon us. She blinked twice. Once he was in agony, twice he was destroyed. She cast a withering glance across those remaining and said, I do not grant mercy. Oh, I like this one. And so it was with the others, she putting them to proof, they offering none. Finally, she came to me, eyes aglow with anger, tongue wet with hate, and said, of all my believers, but two remain. Tell me, second to last, with what shall you prove your existence? Without hesitation I drew forth my blade, and buried it into the chest of the other who stood beside me, and without fear replied, ask him whose blood now sprouts from my blade, if I exist. She smiled, and the gates of oblivion opened between her teeth. Then she said, tell me, now last of my followers, wherefore do you remain where the others do not? I retrieved my blade and offered it up, saying, I am alive because that one is dead. I exist because I have the will to do so, and I shall remain as long as there are signs of my handiwork, such as the blood dripping from this blade. Accepting my gift, she nodded and said, indeed. If in the reading your blood boils in your veins and your mind blazons with fire, then Boethia calls you. It is then most wise to heed her call. Find her on the mount which overlooks Windhelm. Meet us there and be tested. Well, that sounds like what we're going to do next. I love
Come
killing.
out. We know you're here.
Who's here? I should do a quick
There's another
save.
door. See if you can get it open.
See if I can get it open. It requires a key. Rigmore, get out of my way.
Stendar's mercy. This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Oh, goodness.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
Okay. That sounds like fun. Where is he? Did he run away, the little coward? I'm going to destroy his mind. I mean, he's a vigilant of Stendar anyways. And I am a vampire. Did you know this, man? I am a vampire. Actually, you know what? Let's just get the, do we have a blood drain? Vampiric drain. Perfect. His vigilance of Stendar.
Your
deserve death.
reward is waiting for you, mortal. Further down.
I'm not a mortal. I'm a vampire. I'm one of your people. That's spoiler alert, actually. For those who have never done this quest, in the 12 years since this game came out. Spoiler alert.
Yes, further into the bowels.
Oh, happily, darling. I love diving into bowels.
So close. Your prize is waiting.
Ooh, prizes? Why is everything grey? Am I a dog now? Can I not see colour? Ooh, a mace.
Fool. Did you think Moleg Bal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily
I mean, it would have been
reward you?
metagaming for me to, acknowledge
What
that
do
you
you
weren't
see
Moleg Bal before
from
this
that
point.
little cage? Speak.
I mean, I see a mace. It's rusted.
Rusted. Dry. There was a time when this mace dripped with the blood of the feeble and the worthless.
That does sound good. Hello,
But
Lady
a
Sophia
Daedric
Drey.
lord
Welcome,
has
my dear.
his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrated, left it here to decay, until you came.
Oh, Boethia. We just read a book about her. Or him. Amusingly, so, fun thing about a lot of Daedric princes is that they are gender fluid, distinctly. Boethia is one such prince. You want revenge on Boethia?
Revenge? No. I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing. Captured and bound, left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time.
Okay.
And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
Alright, sounds good. I would be so ride or die for Moleg Bal if he wasn't. He's the Lord of Domination. That's a good thing. He's also the Lord of something else, which is very, very bad. And you know, as evil as I get, I don't go that evil. So. So we sort of were torn there, in that sense. What's in the chest? What's in the box? Ooh, gold. Take that. Now, let's step outside and see if we'll get immediately attacked. No. In fact, it's so dark, no one can see me. Hello, Yngvar.
Outsiders.
Okay, Yngvar.
Who's?
Oh, look, a guard! I didn't think there was any of you left. I thought I killed every single last one of you.
You're messing with the wrong girl.
Just stand here and let my rats eat him. Perfect. Who's there? Ingvar.
No more. I yield.
Okay, we can't kill this one. Damn you, Bethesda. And your immortal NPCs. Let's just calm him down and go on our merry way. Right. Understone Keep. There's probably going to be some guards here who are going to attempt to arrest
Who's
you.
there? Did you even see them coming? Never.
You two calm down.
Order the Jarl. Stop right there.
Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored
Are you really going to fight me?
Time to clear. That can be arranged.
No.
This should be good.
Oh, this one's trying to fight me.
Come on!
Right, well you lot have some fun.
Lightweight loser.
Fight me!
It's just constant. What does Blood Scourge do? What does that actually do though? I'm curious. Is that destruction? Blood Scourge. Living or undead target. Oh, I see. It's one of those things that spreads on death, so it's not really that useful at this point. What can we do with it? Firebolt, sure. Can do, right? Perfect.
I'm not. Come on!
Oh, the Blood Scourge has spread. The Blood Scourge has spread.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
No, you're not. Neither am I, Serana. These fools have learned their lessons, I'm sure. Mr. Jarl? Oh, Mr. Jarl. Oh? Look, there's more troublemakers up here. Serana, you deal with them. I'm going elsewhere. In fact, I'm going to go to the Hall of the Dead. It's over this way. The dead can't cause problems for me. In fact, the dead are basically useless.
I just wanted to know if you needed anything.
No, nothing at all.
Are you sure?
Just stay here for a
bothering
moment.
me,
You're
I
hidden.
can't.
You
Hello.
have committed
Oh,
crimes against Skyrim and her people.
darling,
Time to
please.
cleanse the Empire of its filth.
Don't hurt me.
Oh, don't worry, Calcelmo. I'm just going to hurt this man. He's trying to hurt me, you see. So it's only fair that I hurt him. Let's have a little bit more healing here. Why not? Have fun down there. Good luck. Okay, I'm a little bit low on health now, so let's just quickly do a little bit of healing. Wonderful. Everything's good. Sir? Oh, he's still alive. Isn't that charming? Not for long, though. There we go. Yes, yes, I murdered someone. Oh well. Boo-hoo. It's like they've never seen anyone kill anyone before. It's pathetic. Nicholas the Major sneaking, Ring of Triumph, sure.
I'm Calcelmo's nephew. I help him around the laboratory.
That's pathetic. You're a Nepo baby.
Don't let my uncle go on about his theories. He'll be here all night.
Oh, is he autistic? That's good.
I have things to study. What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
But You might need more guards, actually. I might have killed a lot of them. I was looking for you, actually.
I told you I'm not hiring any more
You
guards.
should be.
Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know
Excuse
who
me?
I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of
Did you just
Tamriel.
watch me kill all those guards and you
People
called me an
keep
idiot?
bothering me. I'm sorry. I got too excited.
You should be.
I'm in the middle of some very stressful work.
He told me,
I
like, just
shouldn't have yelled.
start a fireball
How
in
can
my
I help?
hand, and she started apologizing. You're a good boy. I'm here about the Brawler's Dwarven... You're researching the Dwemer.
Yes, their history and culture is all around us in Markarth. A race of stonecutters, artisans, and engineers. They invented machines and built elaborate underground cities where they researched powers to rival the gods themselves. And then, at a time we are still not sure when, they disappeared. The whole
It's just
people,
really,
all at
really...
once,
It's twisting the other
leaving
direction.
behind only their works.
Why exactly? I know why you need guards, because there's mad women with fire. It's just a little bit more that way. A little bit more. Perfect. That's perfect. Is that actually going to stay at all? I hear Rigmore in the distance. Is that going to stay? It's a little bit low now. It's okay. That's perfect. That's perfect. Let's stick with that. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, my darling. And now we can actually lean into the microphone, and people can hear me clearly. Thank you, darling. Everyone say thank you, Seafoam. Thank you, my dear. All right. Why do you need guards
To
again?
protect my research, for one. There are more
I'd
cutthroat
like to have my
scholars
camera
out there
focused a
who would
little
steal
bit more
my
this way, because
findings if they
I
got
have to
the
kind of lean
chance.
into the microphone, but
And the
unfortunately it doesn't
excavations
stay that
into
way.
Mchuanzel are dangerous. Dwemer machines and traps still functional, even after thousands of years.
Those Dwemer were certainly some impressive edges. Sure, I'm here about the Brawler's Dwarven God. I don't know what that is.
You are? Very good. May I see it?
No.
I have things to study. What is it?
Aurora Borealis. You're not allowed to see it. I'd like to see the excavation site.
Persistent, aren't you? Oh, very well. Who am I to stand in the way of curiosity?
I mean, you're a scholar who
I'll
shouldn't
let you in if you agree to
the
something
uninitiated
for me. There's a
venture
giant
into your
spider
excavation
in
sites.
Mchuanzel. My workers call her Nimi, the poisoned one. If you deal with Nimi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer museum. What do you say?
Ooh, a museum. That sounds great. I love killing spiders.
Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site.
Wonderful. Thank you, darling.
Yes,
I'll go
yes, I
kill
have a lot
something
of
for you.
research to do.
Alright, now, rather than just going directly to the dig site, I think I'm going to venture over... Ooh, this way. Actually, no, let's go kill the spider. Let's go kill... Hello? Who's this? Oh! A dead Thalmor. The only good kind of Thalmor. Well, huzzah. Alright, now my spider's not too far forward, but firebolt isn't going to be as effective as fireball. Oh, Nimmy! Nimmy, darling! I'm going to kill you! I have no idea which way I'm supposed to be going. Here? Here. This looks like the right direction. Oh, look, we can give this to Bercy. I think Bercy probably has enough of those at this point, honestly. Nimmy? I have no idea which way it's so bloody dark. But this does seem like the right direction, doesn't it? Oh, there she is. Oh no, she's one of the babies. Hello. Excuse me. Oh, is that her? Is that just another? It's just another one of the babies. Right, well you lot take care of that. I'm saving some magic.
Done
for the queen.
and done.
I'm assuming she's just going to drop from the ceiling at some point. absolutely love doing that. No? Okay. Oh, look. A little bit of a, hello? There we go. Hello, Nimmy. Oh yes, Nimmy's in here. Nimmy! She's up there, isn't she? Wonder if we could just...
I hope you're not planning on picking my pocket.
No, I'm here to kill a spider. Oh yes, there we go. Die.
Boost! Roda!
Oh, she's dead. Okay, well that was quick and easy. And that's how you deal with a spider. You throw massive fireballs at it until it dies. And that leads us to what's it? Nchuanzel. We'll just leave that. I don't really care about any of that, but I did want to kill the giant spider for Calcemo. Up we go. I think we're going in the right direction. Yes, we are. Bit tricky to tell. Ah, yes, then we go back this way. And we're all done. I mean, there is a whole Dwemer ruin back there, but I don't think there's actually much in that Dwemer ruin. And frankly, I don't care. My character certainly doesn't care.
I'm Calcelmo's nephew.
Calcemo,
I help him around the...
I've killed the spider for you.
You have my gratitude. That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, here's the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite fragile.
Okay, well, thank you. Goodies. I love goodies.
Goodbye.
Now, who is this over here? Let's do a little quick save as we head over this direction. Hello, mister. Brother Verulius.
If it's about the Hall of the Dead, no, you can't go in there.
Why not?
I can't talk about it. Rest assured, the Jarl hears everyone's concerns. You will be able to visit the dead again soon.
Are we going to turn the sun red? Yes, we are. I don't like being ignored.
Then my answer is the Hall of the Dead is closed. By order of the Jarl, understand?
I wish there was some sort of at least acknowledgement of whether that was a success or
All right.
I mean, I know it's definitely a
I was going
failure.
to suggest the Jarl hire someone to sort this
I
mess
hate
out
the
of
way
it.
speech works.
We discovered that some of the dead have been eaten. Flesh has been chewed off. Bones were snapped to get at the marrow
well, of
inside.
course, marrow is the best
We
part.
haven't caught anyone or anything yet. It's like it knows when I'm there. If you can get to the bottom of this, the priesthood of Arcade will reward you. Take my key, and be careful.
Okay. I will take your key, and I will be
Tread
careful.
lightly in the hall. Don't...
I have icing on my fingers
You
now.
need to leave.
What do you mean I need to leave? You just said I
blindly
could...
into a crypt,
you
smelling
just said I could
steel
come in
and
here.
blood, but not fear.
I don't think you belong.
I feel the hunger inside of you, gnawing at you. You see the dead, and your mouth grows wet. Your stomach growls.
Actually, I prefer to eat the living.
It's all right. I will not shun you for what you are. Stay. I will tell you everything you have forgotten.
I don't think you belong here.
Why is he following me?
You need to leave.
Hello?
You need to leave.
Oh, there she is.
You need to leave.
You were young when you first tasted human flesh, weren't you?
You need to leave.
A brother or sister had died? An accident, of course. Then the hunger set in. Curiosity. What's the harm in just one?
What's the
bite?
harm, indeed? I mean, the dead are dead.
It's okay now. You found
Just
a
don't eat
friend
the
who
brain,
understands you.
because you don't
You
want
can
those
let go of
bloody
the guilt.
trials.
You need to leave.
But truly, guilt, what are you talking about? I've never felt guilty in my life.
A lot of our kind block out the memory of their first meal. The shame is too much. But you don't need
Which
to
is
hide.
crossed in front of me. Was that Serana?
Namira, the Lady of Decay, accepts you for what you are. She has a place for us where we can save
She's just
our
continuously
appetites
saying
without
you need to
judgment.
leave over and over.
You need to leave.
Alright, well, show me where this place is.
It's inside Reachcliff Cave. But the dead have stirred from their slumber recently, and I was forced here. Meet me there. We'll fight our way to Namira's embrace.
Are you serious, Aola?
Until then, tell the people of Markarth that their dead won't be disturbed anymore. We have bigger plans ahead.
So she'll eat the dead, but not if they've been stirred, because she just can't handle it. She's not tough enough. Oh, I can tell Verulius or whatever that the Haulers say. Let's go back in there and do that. Hello, Danik Blacklord. Welcome, my dear.
I don't think you belong here.
Well, of course I don't actually, I was about to say, of course I don't belong in here, I'm not dead, and then I remembered I'm a vampire.
Order of the yard. Stop right there.
Oh, are you really going to try this? Okay, girls, show this man what happens when they mess with us.
Oh, yeah?
Alright, ladies, keep at it. You're doing wonderful work. Excellent.
You've returned.
The Hall of the Dead is safe now.
Divines preserve you. You're a hero.
I'm a hero.
Reopen the hall right away.
Of course I am. I just killed a co-op.
Take my amulet as
right in
a
front of you. Oh.
Someone do something!
I'm suffering with training.
Alright, girls, keep at it.
I don't think
Use the work. Let's rip out his heart.
Done.
Oh, he just died. Wonderful.
God, that...
Oh my goodness, it's so dark. Can't see anything. Right, now, I think with that we have accomplished more or less everything we wanted to accomplish here in Markarth. There might be one more spot where we need to stop here. I don't actually remember where it is. Oh, looks like there's small guards who want to try their luck. Step right up.
Bruce, Roda!
Who needs a suicide book when you can just charge at Elise whenever she shows her face?
Come on! Victory is yours, I submit! Ow! Bathe in your blood! Ah!
Who are you? You're the warlock. So you're on our side then? Is what I'm figuring out here.
This is your last mistake! That's all you got. Mercy!
Now we're about or not. Sir,
Need something?
you were very helpful there. Who are you attacking? Sir?
Come on!
That takes care. I'm all ears.
Are you?
What the? Got something to say? Yes?
Evidently not. Okay, level up. We have a level up. Of course, we have so much magic up. Let's get a little bit more health here. Because we're still quite flimsy. Now, Illusion. It doesn't look like there's much we can get here. It says, the Reaper comes. Activate any non-essential humanoid under the effect of a common spell to send a wraith to slay the target within 15 seconds. This counts as an assault if you get seen. Interesting. Well, let's do it. Sounds good to me. We love assaulting people.
Got something to say?
Evidently I don't. This big pile of bodies, let's just ignore those. Definitely not our fault. They attacked me. You know what? It's their fault. I wanted nothing to do with violence.
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work.
Actually, I killed
You there,
a bunch
if
of
you're
people.
here to trade, step up to the counter.
Elizabeth handles the customers. I just check the shipments.
Okay, would you like to move closer to the
You need to
counter?
leave.
What do you mean I need to leave?
You need to leave.
These people are terrible.
No, I'm not Arnleaf. Yes, I know it's called Arnleaf and Sons.
There was an attack at the marketplace.
No, as if trade wasn't poor enough. Now there's
It was me.
violence in the streets. It was the Forsworn,
No,
wasn't
it was me.
I
It
lose
was all me.
dozens of shipments every season to those barbarians. Now they're in the city?
Everyone
God
here
help
is
us.
rude as hell, aren't they, Marina? It's good to see you, darling. How have you been? I do hope you've been feeling as beautiful as you look. The store has seen better days, hasn't
Oh, by the divines,
it? Yeah,
is
the
it
people
that
in Markarth
obvious?
have bad attitudes.
I swear,
And also,
if my Gunnar was alive to see
again,
me
just
now,
their facelifts. I don't know what's happening.
this store would finally be on its feet
I
if I
regret
hadn't lost my
every
last shipment
mod
to
I
the
have that
Forsworn
impacts people's faces, because it just
especially
makes them
maybe
all look
Bella
like they've just been
Statuette.
stretched to high heels.
You aren't for hire, are you?
Alive.
Sellsword?
Well, it's better than
I'll
you can
pay
say
if you
for
can
someone
recover
like
that
me, for
statuette
instance,
from
who
the
is
Forsworn.
very much not alive.
Thank you. I'll have a sum of gold waiting for you when you return.
Now we have to go get a shipment.
You need to leave now.
Hello, Weasley M. How are you doing, my dear? Welcome to our lovely stream. Our lovely murder stream. We should probably leave. Oh, we killed all the guards in Markarth. Slaughtered every cop we could. But unfortunately, there's nothing else we can do here. Not until we go out a bit. And subjugate the natives, I suppose. The Forsworn. The indigenous peoples of the Reach. Let's go kill them.
Hold up.
It's a shame you can't actually side with them more. You have to mold it in. Reachman, where are you? Okay, we should actually look at the map here. So, I believe it is the Sundered Towers we need to head to in order to free. Nope, that's not it. No, it is that. Am I correct? Is that... No? No. Ah, no, they're further north than that. At Deepwood Redoubt. Okay, well let's just head north then. Hopefully we can get far enough north before the sun comes up and completely decimates my magical recovery. Since we have no sun to worry about. Fairy Vines! Hello, darling. Welcome. You're off work and walking to the grocery store. Well, we will do our best to keep you company on your little stroll. Oh, who's that? Hello? Do you want to die? Oh, look. It seems like the locals have decided that they do want to die. Interesting. I hadn't even decided to slaughter them wholesale yet. Oop, looks like I'm about to die myself. Let's just have a little bit of healing.
You want a piece of me?
Oh, I died. Oh, no, I'm a vampire, so I came back to life again. I think if you come back to life between feedings, if you die between feedings, you can just come back. Which makes sense to me.
Come.
Okay, we need to do something a little bit more fatal to this man. Oh, you know what, actually? I have an idea.
Face the Forsworn.
The Reaper comes. Kill him. Okay, Reaper, are you going to do anything?
Yeah.
Never
should have come here.
Oh, who's alive still? Oh, he's still alive, isn't that sweet? He's running away as best he can. Do I not have the... I don't have it activated anymore, so let's just quickly get that activated.
Fus, Roda!
Time for a swim. Have fun. Oh, no, he disintegrated. It's a vibe walking to Skyrim voices. I mean, Skyrim has a lovely little soundtrack to it, doesn't it?
Hey!
We used to play this with some music played over top. But frankly, I find the Skyrim soundtrack is just so lovely, it doesn't really need it. Okay, we are very far from where I thought we were, so let's just keep going north. Follow the river. Is this the Karth River? I don't actually know. It doesn't show on the map. Quick save. Blind Cliff Cave. I mean, cliffs don't generally have eyes.
Thousands of years ago.
North stonework? What the hell are you talking about? There's no stonework here. There's literally zero stonework here. Okay. Well, we'll just keep going north. I don't care to hop in there. Chaos, then you're going to go off and take a nap. Your spoons have evaporated. My condolences. Oh, who was that? There's people there.
Who's there? Fus, Roda!
Don't you dare attack me, you fools. You scoundrels. And there they are. Thistle, are you alright? Thistle's alright. It's fine. As long as Thistle's okay. And Pete's around. That's all we care about. Serana and Rigmore. Not important. Oh? My blood boils in the sunlight. You'll have to direct me to where the sunlight actually is, so I can avoid it. So that's one thing I really enjoyed, especially about V Rising, is the way that they managed the sun and shadows and such. I'm looking forward to playing that more. We will have to hop back into it once they've created, or once they've released the new content. There is more content coming. Now, I don't know if our server is going to have collapsed at this point. It still is up, technically, so anyone can hop in there whenever they want. But we haven't played it in quite a while. Right, well, I think we do have to... Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, thousands. Well, you absolutely deserve to die. Nasty, nasty things, Valmor.
Come on, fight me. You're messing with the wrong girl.
That's your face! Behold the future!
Behold the future. Oh, looky! This elf thinks he stands a chance. Okay, let's very quickly get ourselves another potion of magic going. Huh. We actually only have the one. The regenerate magic is not going to do me much good. Okay, do I have a weapon? Can I just start hitting him? I do. What weapon shall I hit him with? This has 0 damage, so we're not going to use that. Kazovian's flag.
Oh yeah.
Oh dear. I've been destroyed.
You want a piece of me?
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Okay, well he's dead. That's what you get for being a filthy Thalmor agent. Oh, looks like their prisoner died too. That's fine. He was probably a Stormcloak. Everybody, every single person in this in this conflict deserves to die. The Thalmor, the Empire, and the Stormcloaks. And I'm happy to give them their death. What do you have on you? It's a rather good little potion there. I'm going to take that as well.
Wait up.
Oh, actually, in case I need it, I'll take that dagger. It's very quickly. Wicked Wind. What does that do? Dash instantly to a target location within 15 feet. Ah, so it's a blink. I see. We do like a good blink spell. Broken Tower Redoubt. You two deal with that force war.
No more.
She's running away.
I heal.
Fighting a daughter of Cold Harbor. Well, you've made a big mistake.
They have made a big mistake, it's true. Alright, we still need to be heading north. How far are we? We are still... You know what, we're so far away from where we're supposed to be. I'm just going to go off the road at this point. Skyrim our way up the wall. Perfect. Mountain climbing in a gown. Using the stiletto heels to really dig into the rock. Oh, who's that? Oh, who was that? That's a better question. Who was that? Also, why does this keep activating? There we go. Keeps buggering up my activity feed there. So if anyone follows or does anything of the sort, I'm not going to see it properly. Where did that body go? Disappeared. Oh well. Oh, look. That looks like fun. Let's kill it. Beautiful hit there. Quite content with that. And there we go, a dead cat. Oh no, it's not yet dead. Let's finish that. Slow motion. Most excellent. Alright, dead cat. Now, where is my drop zone spell? Give myself a little bit of a safe space to land. What's up here? I know Skyrim will, but I often forget the exact location of things. Liar's Retreat. Well, let's go kill the liar. I don't know who he is, but he obviously can't be trusted. Oh? Excuse me? Well, seems that there's some Falmor in here. How intriguing.
I don't like this one bit.
Nor do I really recall, but you see, oh my god, it's a shadow crystal. Okay, that thing's going to kill me. Very good. Especially if I'm okay, I'm retreating. You're not handling that. Here, it's fine. I'm sure you lot can handle it. Unfortunately, as a mage, I've run out of spells. Okay, there is no way of going with this. Or maybe. Maybe. It turned to chaos so quickly. It always does stuff.
Free.
Okay, looks like my girls are actually handling it rather well. Wonderful work, darlings. Beautiful, really. So, oh, is there another one? Yes. Okay. You should have taken your meds an hour ago. Ah, daylight savings time had all tripped up. Goodness. Well, do take them now, Chaos them. And hopefully you feel better very soon. I'm going to take their gold. Why do they even have gold? They do not have an economy.
2 3s. What was he thinking? Fool never saw me pull the ace out of my...
I mean, 2 3s. You shouldn't bet with that anyhow. Worthless.
Boot. No, you'll never take me alive.
Hello, Lady Rizza. I genuinely could not imagine the voice acting was all that grunting. You especially have to wonder about, you know, whoever gets hired to do the voice acting for Link.
You're messing with the wrong girl.
In the Legend of Zelda games. Given that he only grunts. Hello. So embarrassing for him. He died cowering. He's not going to Sovngarde. He is absolutely not going to Sovngarde. Hey, what's all this then? My, there was quite the slaughter in here. And what's in this chest? Oh, well, we didn't get it on the first lockpick, but we'll get it on the second. Eight gold.
What's inside?
8 gold, Serana. It was worthless. We're not going to read these books, though. They're not really relevant right now. Is this it? Is this the extent of this dungeon? It's just a circle. Let me look on the local map here. Oh no, I see a sneaky little off area, right? over here? We might need to use some magic here. Is it Mage Light? Or I can't actually remember the name of the spell. Candlelight. Ah, there we are. Oh, hello. Please don't hit me with a sword. You terrible man. You know what, actually? I'll just get this back out. Not transmute.
Bruce,
This cave near Windhelm. This is nowhere near Windhelm. We're actually near Markarth at the moment. Oh, there's spiders in here. Or Chorus. Oh, no, there's spiders. Okay, well, it sounds like the spiders are being dealt with relatively smoothly. Beautiful work, darlings. Just wonderful. Oh, look, more healing potions. Blown away at first sight, exactly. That's how Elise deals with her foes. They don't even get a chance to be a threat to her. She just explodifies them. Swiftly.
Bruce, Rhoda!
Oh dear. Okay, Serana, Rigmore, I'm going to need your help. Please, ladies. Oh my god, all the rats are here now. I can't do this. I can't be in the front lines here, girls. I am the glass cannon. I am not supposed to be in the front lines. Get out of my bloody way, you terrible little girls. Yes, exactly. Shoot. Okay. Where did you even go, Serana? Oh, there you are. Is there another spider here? No, there isn't. You go ahead and start killing those Folmer.
Let's see how you like this.
Just attacking Pizza Rat. I'm
Oh yeah.
You don't handle that. I'll just have a drink. Go ahead, girls.
Oh yeah. Is that all you've got?
Right, well, Rigmore seems to be handling it just fine. So I'm just going to climb. For fun. Can I actually jump into this hole? That's a good question. I can. Interesting. Can you lot just not? Terrible little rats. I love rats, but these ones are just annoying.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Rigmore's doing her job. Which is more than I can say for Serana. Spider butt. Yes, exactly. Let me see that spinneret. Why do these Folmer have so much gold on them?
Never should have come.
Bruce,
Apparently they could have opened this door all along, but they just chose not to. You had to go have a special topic discussion with your work crush. What special topic is that?
now you pay.
But how cute they are. Don't you dare run away from me. Get back here, coward. I'm going to murder the other. Who's this? Rod. The long hammer. Interesting. Now what's that? Just out of curiosity. Rod's hammer. The reduced weight allows it to be swung more quickly. I mean, it doesn't look that impressive. Just drop it. Frankly, we don't need hammers. We are a mage. We don't need anything.
I've got you.
Oh goodness, I think it. Somebody get it away from me.
Boost, Roda!
Something you want with those forces. It's pursuing me so aggressively. Serana, kill it. Is it scary? No. Is it deadly? Yes. The special topic was movies about unions and safety violations. Ah, that is a rare treat, given that most of the time the people who can afford to make movies don't generally want to make them about those sort of things. Still boggles my mind that Disney created Newsies. We are a mage. It is the royal we. Yes. Is there anything else here? I think I've maybe hit the wall here. I have. There's nothing else here. We've gotten to the end of the dungeon. If you can really call this a dungeon. Okay, back we go. That's it. There's nothing else here. Nothing of value.
Hey! Wait!
No, Serana, you know the rules. The moment you tell me to wait, I speed up. So I have no idea where I'm going at this moment. Ah, here we go. Zip zoom. Oh my god, there was a spider up there. All along. Are there more spiders? There's one behind me too. You sneaky bastards.
I'm not
Sneaky bastards. They waited for me. They waited for me to pass and be on the way back. And assume that it was safe. It wasn't. Look, Rigmore. I've told you before. Oh my god, who are you?
Who's there?
I killed all your people. I mean, the Falmor mostly. But I have my fun. Okay, Serana, Rigmore, Serana's Chaurus. See it, Chaurus. I just
Boost, Roda!
Just toss the whole crew over. They can figure it out. A bandit steel shot? I have no idea what that is.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Yes, Serana, we get it. Okay, none of that is worth taking. Can we get rid of any of this stuff? We don't need any of it. I don't know why I wouldn't got the Jagged Crown either. I thought, you know what, that gives me a rightful claim to the throne of Skyrim. But at the same time, it's so bloody heavy, and I really, really don't want to give it to either the Empire or... Wait, what's that? Magic... 5% faster? That's worthless. Either the Empire or Stormcloaks.
I'm okay with the dark, but
Because they're
I've
all
spent
rubbish.
more than my share of time
Every
in
single
caves already.
we have anything else we can just drop here? What? I want to get rid of these, but they're quest items. Carrying around too many quest items that have weight. In my humble opinion, quest items should not have weight. And if they do, you should at least be able to put them in storage temporarily. Roll of paper, for some reason, weighs more than ruby. Especially, Skyrim has a lot of quest items.
Hey!
Even more so with all the DLCs, of which I have most. This isn't a special edition. This is the anniversary edition, which comes with all of the Creation Club. Well, not all of, but a significant amount of the Creation Club assets. Which aren't very good, but, you know, whatever. Cliffside Retreat. A guard's dossier. El Hiel. Status. Asset. Cooperative. Active. Description. Male. Bosmer. Late 30s. Background. El Hiel was adopted by the Crimson Dirks at a young age and trained at their hideout in the heartlands of Cyrodiil. Some intelligence suggests his parents may have been killed by the bandits and the children taken in as hostage. I mean, you don't generally take someone a hostage. It's not really a hostage unless you plan on using them for something, negotiation-wise. But if you kill the parents, you don't really have a very good hostage, do you? Originally identified as a possible mole due to his background, El Hiel was fed the information regarding his parents and recruited as an asset. In the years following, he proved to be a valuable source of information in identifying bandit groups, as well as helping the Imperial City Guard expunge the Crimson Dirks from Cyrodiil. I thought it said Crimson Dicks as well, Foxy Lady, and usually crimson is not the colour you want them to be. Currently, El Hiel continues to serve both the East Empire Company and the Guard Captains in Skyrim. Well, my goodness, double dipping and terrible. By providing information on fugitives that fled north after the Purge. Meetings can be set up by placing a note behind the Shrine of Akatosh in Solitude. Any additional contact should be arranged through the appropriate channels. But that's interesting. And Zaharia's note. Asset. That's what the dossier called him. It took a while before I got past that word and found a way to stomach the rest of it. At the time, I was hurt. Now, I'm just mad. It all started when I killed this officer on a lark. It probably wasn't the smartest thing. They're like cockroaches. You can't kill them all. Oh, don't I know it, darling. I keep exterminating them and they just keep coming back. But I'd be lying if I'd said it didn't feel good to try. Oh yes, of course. So it wasn't like I knew what he was up to when I confronted him. I didn't expect to find anything useful on his corpse either. But then I found the dossier. And now I know the truth. El Hiel betrayed us. Finding the traitorous bastard won't be easy, but I have a plan. The dossier says they can arrange meetings with him by placing a note at the Temple of the Divines underneath a vase of tundra cotton. I'll place one there and have him meet me at Lost Echo Cave. Then I'll gut the lying weasel and show him just how much of an asset he really is. Maybe they're all tieflings. I mean, maybe. I suppose not all tieflings are red though, are they? Most of them are. On that note, Will mentions when he gets turned into a devil in Baldur's Gate 3 that he has bumps in unmentionable places. Has anyone actually checked that? I haven't. Now I'm curious, but... Hello, who are you? Oh, this is going to be fun.
Fus Roda!
What?
Should have come here.
How did that not work? It just made him fall over. That's disappointing. Goodbye. Have fun. Have fun with the Crimson Dicks. I shall. We'll have fun with all the Dicks. And the Toms and the Harrys. Any Tom, Dick and Harry, in fact. Right, what's this over here? Another quick save. Ta for now, Vox. It was lovely to have you. Who? Who's that down there? Yeah, there's someone here and they want to die. Isn't that sweet? Oh, I missed them. How embarrassing.
Finish this! Hey, don't do that. I cannot best you.
I barter with you. What do you have? We'll just take his axe. Oh, it looks like the Reaper got him. Shouldn't have feared the Reaper. Right, well, he's off. What about Tom's hairy dick? What about it?
Who's Roda?
Goodbye. Ooh, you're definitely going to die from that fall. Oh, I think he landed on a wolf and crushed it. Yes, he absolutely did. Well, that's satisfying. That's Dragon Bridge there, so I think we're a little bit too far east at this point. Am I correct in that? I am. Okay. So let's just continue west. Alright, well those definitely look like more spider eggs, and frankly I've had enough of those chitinous bastards today. Oh no. I just jump, thank you. Oh, I missed the drop zone. I just scraped the edge of the cliff. But thankfully, as it says above, evil never dies as a vampire. It just sort of I take a hit. Tieflings don't have to have bumps in certain areas because of the customization options, but otherwise they do. I mean, one would hope that they do anyhow. Ribbed for everyone's pleasure. As long as they're not sharp ridges. Hello? Excuse me, crab. How dare you? How bloody dare you? We have boiled him alive. Oh, and another one. You had to know, so you checked. Well, I'm not. It's not the tieflings I'm curious about, actually. It's Will. Will specifically. Does he have bumps in unmentionable places? Because he does say he does. Has anyone checked this? Will Ravengard and his unmentionable bumps and ridges. Going to have to seduce him on a playthrough where he turns into a devil. And then I'll also seduce him in a playthrough where he doesn't turn into a devil, just so I can compare. Hello, Fox. It escaped before I could kill it. What a pity. Alright, I think this is our destination. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get really sneaky. And we're going to use Fury. And see if we can send them all... I just quick save twice in a row. We're going to see if we can send some of them into an absolute tizzy attacking their friends. If I can actually locate any of them. I see an arrow flying. but I am uncertain from whence it came. Ah, well, I think that must be it over there. There's some chickens down there too. I accidentally hit one of my skeevers. There we go. That one's enraged. Hello. Oh, you're a cheeky lord. I'm sure. Let's just calm you down. Come here, sir. Just calm down. Don't be afraid. I'm going to hurt you. Well, actually, I'm not going to hurt you. The Reaper will. How? That doesn't seem to do any damage to them. What's the point of this damn spell?
You ready to die today, huh?
I mean, I was ready to kill you, but apparently not. Okay, well that was a useless, what's it, perk point?
Your is dead. Fight me!
Don't say that, Rigor. I am a vampire. I will do it. Right, you kill that one. Serana's got this one. I'm just here for the statue. Calm down, Lord. Now we come up behind him. And delicious. And now, I just take out that dagger and start stabbing him repeatedly. Because that feels fun. Sure, this beautiful glass dagger.
Someone there. Never should have come here.
Okay, well, I am very bad at, have I mentioned how useless I am with a weapon?
What was that?
I'm doing basically no damage.
You're messing with the wrong girl!
There we go. We just calm him with one hand and stab him with the other. Calm, stab. Calm, stab. Stab, calm. He can't attack us if we calm him down every time we stab him. Ooh. Target is assaulted by elemental entities that appear nearby and cast ×4 damage, flames, frostbite, and spark spells. Last 10 seconds. That sounds amazing. We will definitely be doing that. Okay. Well, I think then the shipment must be inside the cave. So off we go. Off we go to see what's in the cave. But also, let's change that out to Fury. Get stabbed. Is someone there?
Hey! Watch out!
Honestly, they're not very perceptive. The enemies in Skyrim, not very bright, a lot of them. Down we go. Further and further into... Oh, hello, sir. You go attack your friends. I can't seem to hit him. Can you rats get out of the way?
Put you down!
This bloody cliff ledge. There we go. I think he's afraid now.
That's all you got!
Okay, I am close to death, and unfortunately I can't back up because it seems like someone's pulled in behind me once again, locking me in. These utter fools. Utter fools. All of them.
Come on!
Okay, well that's not helping me either.
I'll see you in pieces.
Pizza Rat, Serana, can you just not be in the way all the time? Thank you.
You've already lost. No more.
Briarheart still has so much health. Okay, let's use a potion of minor healing, minor magic, and also regenerate. Let's get that going faster, much faster.
This. You don't have a chance.
You can't catch me. I'm just moving too fast for him.
Just a scratch.
Alright, and let's do this. I love doing this. Punch through his chest and rip out his heart. Oh, there's nothing like doing that to a man. Nothing on earth. Oh, we believe that. We don't want the staves. I'm an actual mage here. I don't need staves. Your bus route is by the hospital. It's dark enough that you can barely tell where on the route you are. Oh, that can always be a bit frustrating. Tragedy in Black. A folk tale from the time of the Oblivion Crisis. The Dremora looked on the young boy with disdain. He looked to be no more than 17 or 18, on the cusp of manhood. You have summoned me. Mother says I'm good with spells. Someday I'm going to be a wizard, maybe even archmage. And what would your mother know of magic, boy? She's a wizard. She's an enchanter at the Arcane University. Ah, another dabbler in the mystic arts. I'm certain she is barely mediocre. You shut up. I read the scroll. I get to tell you what to do. The Dremora was silent. Compulsion bound his voice. I want to know how to make a magic dress. I need it for her birthday. The Dremora's answer was more silence. You have to tell me. It's in the rules. Freed from the previous compulsion, the Dremora answered, first, you need a soul gem. I happen to have one, and I would happily give it to you for such a noble cause. Really, why do I need that? With a hidden smile, the Dremora handed over the dull black gem. It is not enough to cast a spell upon an inert object. Magic requires thought, intent, will, and emotion. The soul powers the enchantment. The bigger the soul, the more powerful the enchantment. So how big is the one in this soul gem? That one is empty. You'll have to fill it. But I can hold the largest of souls easily. Do you know how to do that? No, the young man said, sullenly. Let me show you. You cast a spell like this. The tendrils of the soul trap spell spilled from his fingers and surrounded the boy. The young man's eyes went wide. I didn't feel anything, he complained. How about now? The Dremora said, plunging his talons into the youth's ribcage. His heart beat only once before it was pulled from his chest. Quickly, the Dremora snatched back the black soul gem. Just as the youth died, his soul tried to free, but was trapped by the spell and drawn into the gem. Only black soul gems can hold the souls of men and elves. Your mother obviously never told you never to accept a freely given gift from a summoned Dremora, he said to the corpse. You see, it breaks the conjuration, freeing the summoned from the summoner. Let's go find your mother. After all, I have another black soul gem. Ha ha, brilliant. Okay, well, fun story about being incompetent at magic. Couldn't be me. Hello, Charm Serenia, my darling. How good it is to see you today. Oh, here we go. The statue of Debella. Look at those. Look at those. Bazongas. Oh, I picked up too much rubbish. What did I pick up? Iron Sword of Sparks. Absolutely don't need that. Steel Mace of Smoldering. I'm sure that's what I picked up. Both worthless.
If only these people were open to some negotiation. I was just thinking, the Reach would be a better place.
I mean, I'm sure the Reach would also be a better place if the Nords just buggered off and left it to the indigenous peoples. But then again, I think a lot of things would probably be better if the Nords just buggered off. I am having a lovely day, Charm Serenia, and I am chuffed to know that I can be your wake-up call today. We'll do our best to ensure that you have a relaxing stream and are ready for the rest of the day. Okay, let's keep going this direction, because I do believe this is our next port of call. Just keep stealing all the mushrooms as well. I'll make some soup later. The grocer near us has imperfect mushrooms available, and I'm so chuffed to acquire some and make some fresh soup. I find the idea of imperfect vegetables absurd. Well, absurd, but I mean, I'm glad that they're available. It's so silly to me that people won't eat fruits and vegetables and mushrooms and such just because they don't look pretty. You're supposed to, you know, chop them up anyhow. Who cares if they're a little bit wonky? So I shall happily... Oh, hello. Oh, you're awake. Hello. Aren't you handsome? Isn't he handsome? Look at him. Oh, you're beautiful. Yes, you take a nap. We'll leave you on your own. It actually bothers me that only a few grocers have that option. Many grocers just toss everything that's imperfect, which is absurd. Hello, Dragon Ball? Orc Hunter? Oh, you're an Orc Hunter. I see. Do you have anything to trade?
Fresh kills.
I think these people are going to try to kill us any second. So good luck. Hello.
Until next time.
Bruce, Roda!
Oh, no.
I'm
They're
warning
not
you.
hostile.
Back off.
Okay. Well, we'll just let them have their... We'll just leave the indigenous peoples to their hunting trip, and we won't bother them. You got distracted by the bear and almost missed your stop. Goodness. Well, I'm glad it's almost and not actually missed your stop. That would be a problem. How far are we? The redoubt is actually just around the corner. It's actually, I do not know if I'm pronouncing that word correctly, because I don't think I've ever heard it spoken loud. They don't tend to speak it aloud in the game either. As far as I'm aware, most of the quests that take place in locations with that name are all radiant. And thus, the name of the location doesn't get spoken. Okay, well, we must be close. That's good. Hello. Oh, goodness. Sorry. I'll just hide back here for a moment. Do a quick save before we start. You always do a quick save before you start the chaos. Now you, go start killing your friends and such. Be a good boy. Kill your friends. Kill your family, and kill your heroes. Now there's two of them that have been angered. I'll just stay here for a moment with my rat friends. Let this work itself out. Lovely. Look at them slaughtering each other wholesale. Isn't it beautiful? Okay, Missy. You start stabbing. Find someone else to stab and start doing it. Serana! There seems to be a troublemaker down there. Can you deal with it, darling? Hello? Oh, who shot me? Who the hell shot me? You cheeky bastard.
Fus, Roda!
I'll see you in pieces.
Alright, well you go down there. You start just attacking each other, please. Oh goodness, get out of the way of that spell. Those are fatal. I mean, here's the thing. Your spell's a little bit on the slow side, darling. So, I might just get the best of you. Potentially. I mean, I'm not going to say for certain yet, but it looks like it might be that way. Still going at each other. It's marvelous. I love watching them kill each other. Illusion magic is my favorite. So much fun. When you can get it to work well. It's not very good against bosses, of course. Okay, looks like that's one death. Okay. Pillager's all that's left. Oh, and someone else down there. Are you... Serana? Are you really letting yourself... Oh no, looks like you killed him. Good girls. I think. I feel like there's still someone trying to shoot at me. Hello? Who's trying to shoot me? It's not very polite. I think someone's running up at me right this second. It's okay, we'll rob this. We don't need any of that rubbish. It's not very good. Rigmore, please. Put on your armor! Actually, you know what? You know what? It's in character for her to wear the dress, because I think at this point, Elise has probably derided her enough for not wearing a dress. And I think she's probably just decided to wear a dress just to shut Elise up.
Who's there? You want a piece of me?
You submit, as you should, darling, as you bloody should.
I submit. This is in your day.
Alright, let's punch her in the chest. And rip out that heart. Just like the revolt. And that's why you don't fight a vampire. We will just rip out your heart. It's also why you don't fall in love with a vampire. Same exact reason. Okay. This is our destination. And I think this is an interior section, just straight ahead. So we should, yes, see our magicka replenish swiftly. Alright. There is a pressure plate on the floor. If any of you step on it, you're fired. Pizza Rat, you're fired. Oh, looks like there's some trouble up ahead. Let's just let them kill each other. Having fun, you two. Face the Forsworn, she says to the Forsworn.
Oh, no more. I yield. I yield. Is someone there?
You two can just start killing each other. That's fine. I'm gonna hit you. Are you... Oh, damn it. Stop zigzagging on me, you bastards. You've ruined it.
Lightweight loser.
Okay, and I can't bloody hit them because they're dodging me and they don't even know that I'm there. There. Okay, everyone's been enraged at this point, so we just let them kill each other for a couple minutes. I'll have a drink. Oh, I need some healing.
Oh, yeah.
Just have a nice drink while they kill each other. A drink, a little bite of this clementine. Oh my darling. Oh my darling. Oh my darling clementine. Took a little knock there. That's fine. Oh dear. Oh. Alright, Rickmore, don't go in there yet. I have to blow these things up. Sure, I'm taking that soul gem. Sure, let's blow that up as well while we're here. Very quickly, very safely. Rat, get out of my way. And let's just see if we can break anything down. Oh, we're in combat. Yes, of course. Oh, hello.
Who's Rhoda?
I must say, it's a little bit silly to see someone with fireballs in their hands and summon an ice monster to fight them.
Is that all you got?
Rickmore, just walk in there and start stabbing her. What is wrong with you?
Dead.
You're supposed to be tanking here, little girl. Oh, tank is a teenage girl.
Bite me.
Lovely, a key and some. Oh no, let's drop the garlic. That's it's poison to me as a vampire. Is this your bedroom? There's a corpse right there. What is wrong with you people? I'm a bloody vampire and I still don't sleep with corpses in the room. It's disgusting. Scent alone.
These people may dress primitive, but they are no less dangerous. Their wild fighting styles can be surprising, even to people like me.
Okay. Paralyze, absolutely. Let's make this dagger paralyzing. Sure. The Grand Soul. It's absolutely a paralyze. Oh wait, we can pick two. We can pick two, of course. Is there anything where I can just sort of... Okay. You love the Hermes emotes, aren't they beautiful? Our dear robot Robos did some wonderful work. Let's give... Paralyze, yes. Let's just go with that. And then can I also soul trap? Sure. There we go. Now this dagger will be useful to me. And we'll do all this other enchanting later. That's fine. I might actually do that off screen. There's a lot of enchanting to be done. A lot of enchanting to be done. frankly, it's not the most interesting thing to watch. Oh, Hagraven feathers. We'll definitely take those wherever the hell they were. There they are. Look, a letter. Okay, let's just walk into the darkness. That's fine. Oh no! Oh my goodness. That could have been an issue. Okay, let's just very quickly long stride past. Didn't work. Did not work at all. How embarrassing. Okay, well, I'm still alive somehow. I don't know how this sacrosanct mod works anymore. I think it's buggered, in all honesty. So, doesn't really work at all right now. Okay, slow time. And then I'm going to actually take out that dagger, and I really want to see how it works.
Time to end.
Never should have come here.
Can you rats get out of my bloody way? Where the hell did he go? Well, I guess he died. Okay. Oh, that should be the black soul gem for us. Hello. Now, what do we want to do with this fella? Let's calm him down, in fact.
Come on!
Hey, don't do that.
Okay, everyone.
What do you need?
Let's just very quickly go behind him, and we'll summon the Reaper, and hopefully the Reaper can stop him. There we go. That actually worked that time. Okay, so it does work on occasion. The Madman of the Reach. A cultural treatise on the Forsworn by Arianus Arius, Imperial scholar. Since the legendary victory of Tiber Septim over the barbarian natives in the Battle of Old Roldan, Imperial and Nord scholarship has cast the people of the Reach as little more than savages, prone to irrational fits of violence, worshipping old heretical gods and fetishizing beasts and nature spirits that any civilized person would best well avoid. In truth, these accounts are little more than victors' essays, a perspective narrowed by the Empire's constant strife with the ancient, proud peoples that lived in this land far before Tiber Septim walked the soil of Tamriel. In light of this, I hope to create a more complete, accurate, and fair assessment of a group that has long suffered under the role of enemy, troublemakers, and them. Let us begin with the Forsworn, the so-called Madmen of the Reach. The Imperial Legion classifies them as little more than brigands, noting their constant raids and ambushes within the hold, but none of their military reports asks the question of why. If they were merely a group of bandits, surely they would be focused on acquiring gold and minimizing deaths among their own. But the opposite is true in Forsworn attacks. Large sums of coins are often left behind, and their fighters easily throw away their lives rather than risk capture by Imperial soldiers. It is this incongruity that led me to Markarth, the capital city of the Reach, in search of answers. There, I met one of the native persons, an old woman who preferred to not be named in my writings. She told me of her family's long history, how she believes they originally came from High Rock, home of the Bretons, which would explain the similar faces and statures of the two peoples. How the Nords came and took their lands, their gods, and their culture from them. When asked about the Forsworn, the old lady would say that they are the real men and women of the Reach, those that refused to give in to the Nords, those that still practiced the ancient traditions that the rest of their people had abandoned in exchange for peace. In time, I was able to create trust with many more natives in my search that corroborated the old lady's story. By chance, one of them arranged a meeting between myself and what I thought was an elder member of his village. I was shocked to find that I was led to a camp filled with the animal skulls, severed heads, and still beating hearts that I had read about from the military reports back in the Imperial City. There, I met Colteran, a forsworn, who seemed amused at the prospect of me writing down his story, which I quote in full below. You want to know who the forsworn are? We are the people who must pillage our own land, burn our own ground. We are the scourge of the Nords, the axe that falls in the dark. The scream before the gods claim your soul. We are the true sons and daughters of the Ridge. The spirits and hags have lived here from the beginning, and they are on our side. Go back and tell your empire that we will have our own kingdom again, and on that day we will be the ones burying your dead in a land that is no longer yours. There we go. So as we have previously noted, the Forsworn are the indigenous peoples of this area. And the Nords are just, well, settlers. Okay.
Be careful here. Wouldn't want you, or me, becoming some Forsworn's victim. I definitely wouldn't want a hag raven experimenting on my body. Ugh.
Are you sure? They do have those lovely claws.
Damn, that's quite a view.
Aren't I just beautiful? Oh, you were talking about this. I thought you were talking about me. Oh, I see. I see something over there. Let's see if we can hit this man. If we can hit this man. Oh, almost. He moved. Bastard. Okay, well, I'm far enough away that by the time they can get anywhere close to me, they'll have lost interest. But we might be able to get one to line up right down here. Oh, there we go, they've lost interest. As I previously stated. Okay, let's just keep sneaking. Sir? Oh, of course, last minute they moved in. There we go, we hit one. Now that should start the chaos. Once the chaos starts, it's a lot easier to hit other targets. Unless they keep zigging and zagging. There we go, he walked right into that. I led it and he walked right into it. Perfect. This is precisely what we want. And another one. Don't get involved, Hollis. We're just going to let them kill each other. Stop. Do not throw any ice. Serana, you've been warned. Serana, we're trying to do this discreetly. We're sneaking into an enemy camp. Hermes is quite the sweetie. She has been adapting to her new home fairly well. You know, it took her a little bit, but she adapts well. Of course, we can't really, unfortunately, she's on the floor above us. So we can't really have her pop in for streams quite like we used to. Perhaps in the future, once we figure out something else for that, but at the moment we can't really have Hermes visit us the same. But rest assured, she is still very healthy, very happy.
Come on, bite me!
Forsworn, forever!
Who will win, the enraged one or the dead one? Seemingly the enraged one. What if I just hit him with a couple of fireballs though? Here darling, I'll pick you up, don't worry. That wasn't able to happen, but you're still EP. Your family kept wanting to talk and catch up. Oh. It's always at the most inconvenient times, isn't it? I've never had an Italian tomato pie. Is it just tomatoes in a crust? Scroll of Conjure Craftlord. Calls a Dwemer Surge A Strummer Sage to learn for 180 seconds. Well, that might be interesting. Take all that. Oh, there's still enemies out here. Have we not killed everyone? Serana, Bigmore, you're not doing your jobs. Oh, that was not what I hoped to do. Alright. Let's... what can we do instead? Sure, let's go with Vampire Drain. I was hoping to do the Unrelenting Force, so I'll set that for later. And then just grab our dagger and start stabbing. He's on the ground now. I've paralyzed him.
All right, let's do this. Not very impressive.
Wonderful jump down. 10 out of 10. Okay, well, it seems that we've killed them all. So that's relatively satisfying. Or at least all of them out here.
Who's there?
Who's who? Who's where? Where's who? He's there. He was there. Not any longer.
We won't lose to someone like you.
By someone like you, he means a man. This team's all about the girl power.
Victory is yours. I submit.
He's afraid of us. That's so cute.
You're messing with the wrong girl.
Ooh. Wonderful work, darling. Just stabbed him in the back. Oh, hello. A lady. Unfortunately, not one who was very smart. Hello. Logroth the Willful. Forsworn note. Matriarch, we await your orders. Our blades are honed, our quivers full, our wills steeled for battle. The time of our waiting has ended. The time for battle is at hand. You have but to speak the word, and the occupiers shall fall like wheat before the reaper. What's this? Social history of Cyrodiil. This doesn't seem relevant to our current situation, so we're not going to read that at the moment. Legend of Red Eagle, we're not going to bother with that right now either. Chest, what's in the chest? What's in the box? Amber? Sure, we're not going to take the ingots. They're heavy. We can't be carrying heavy things. Alright, Logrolf.
You there? Are you here to kill me? Slay the mighty Logrolf, while he sits tied and helpless.
Oh yes, you look mighty, don't you? I'm actually here to rescue you. Well, rescue in quotation marks, but he doesn't need to know that. I'm here to rescue you, darling.
Rescue? No one knew where I was when I was taken. Who sent you?
Molag Ball. Let's just intimidate him.
So, the king of corruption sends his messenger to challenge me. Very well.
I don't see the point in lying to
I
people
will
when I'm
meet with
terrified.
Molag Bal, and I will venerate his altar in Boethiah's name as I did before.
Yes, you try that, darling.
Cut me loose, minion of the hated one. I need to get to Markarth.
Alright. Go ahead, darling.
Freedom. Now get out of my way. I have a task to attend to.
It would be marvelous to have an Italian bakery around here, too. I mean... Oh! Serana, when did you get this deer? It's beautiful. Very handsome. I love deer. They are stunning creatures. Okay, well we won't bother going into Hag's End, I don't think. Can we just teleport quickly out to the exterior of Deepwood Redoubt? Italian bakeries are marvellous. Also marvellous Portuguese bakeries. Oh, those are wonderful. I mean, every sort of bakery is good. I love a good Chinese bakery too. Baked goods are just, well, they're goods for a reason, because they're good. Okay, I think we have to go north? You want an egg tart now? I shouldn't have mentioned, hello wild horse. You don't seem that wild. I shouldn't have mentioned the Portuguese bakeries, no. Because now I also want an egg tart. Those are truly scrumptious. Just mouthing to Seafoam to let them know when I'm going to be wrapping up. Probably in half an hour or so. But our key mission right now, very important, we are going to go try and rescue Brigmore's actual mother, because God knows I'm sick of this child. So we're going to do that before we wrap up for the day. That's one of the main reasons we went west in the first place. Going to be a little bit of a shorter stream than you're used to. But you have Monday to look forward to another one. Of course, we will return to City Skylines because I'm really enjoying our city building there. And on Wednesday, well, I'm not actually sure what we'll be doing on Wednesday because we are completely done our Baldur's Gate campaign. I do have my personal Baldur's Gate campaigns as well, that I've, been doing off screen, but I don't think I want to, dedicate those to streaming, because once I start dedicating a series to streaming, I can only play it while I'm streaming. So we have that. I looked into it, and the new expansion for Stellaris is coming out on the 16th of November. Oh, I've broken into... Oh my goodness, look at that! Look at the bloody northern lights, they're stunning! Okay, I'm just going to teleport right up there to the border region. Because I don't think I can teleport. The pigeon game. We do actually have Hatoful Boyfriend somewhere, but I'm not really a dating sim player at heart.
I'm no fan of the sun.
Oh, Inigo! He's here! My cat has returned to me! Hello, cat. Look at him. He's back. Look at the handsome lad. He's found his way home to us. You know what? You've given me enough room, Inigo. Ah, he's back. Our handsome cat has returned to us. Where we headed? West, weren't we? But the 16th of November is when the new Stellaris expansion comes out. I'm going to be waiting for that before we sort of continue our story of our dirge from Baldur's Gate. We're going to do that as a continuation. We'll be playing as a hive mind, a genocidal hive mind, and we're going to work to exterminate all life in the galaxy. The Rhythm Battle Royale, is that out yet? I thought it was just a preview. Oh, I was going the wrong direction. I'm absolutely going the wrong direction. I thought I was going west and somehow I turned east. We will also, we have, I looked into, so I know that there is quite a subset of people who enjoy watching me play the City Builders game, partly because they consider it rather complicated and are not really prepared themselves to play it as a result. To take that one step further, I was wondering if perhaps I would play some Anno 1800, which is 10 times more complicated when it comes to as a city builder, because they are going to be releasing a gothic aesthetic pack, and I think, oh, well, we all love that, don't we? What's this? Hello? Ho? I thought every ho was a girl, but apparently not this one. No, I see, we have to follow these little flags. But again, that won't be released for a little while. I may end up playing some more Skyrim on Wednesday. You can see me suffer. No, you won't see me suffer. It's a complicated game, but I'm good at it. Well, not good at it. But I'm passable. I can make the cities function, but they are very difficult. It is not an easy game by any stretch. Much harder than City Skylines, because you actually have to manage all the supply chains for everything your people need. And if you don't, they'll riot. And then you have to do that across like 3 or 4 different instances at once. Because it's, of course, a colonialist game at heart. And you have to be managing colonies in, South America and Africa, the Arctic. It's absurd. Thankfully, it's not a very dark game. You know, it glosses over the actual darkness inherent to the period. Tendril? What kind of name is Tendril?
Well met.
My distant brain goes burr. I'm not actually... I'm not, like, very good at the spreadsheet sort of games. Is this a pure coincidence, or is this something more sinister?
Well met, Dragonborn. Fear not. All is about to be revealed.
Serana, could you not? Serana's upset that she's not the focus of attention for all of 5 seconds. So what are you? A thief? A spy? A mage? Or a disciple?
I am merely a messenger, and I've been sent to help guide you.
Okay, a messenger for whom?
As I said, all will be revealed, but I must speak with Rigmore.
I mean, she's right behind you, I think. Or she's behind me. I can't really tell. Where is she? Rigmore, come up. She's wearing a red dress. Look, we're all wearing red clothes. We're all dressed in red. All the ladies dressed in red, ready to kill. Inigo's wearing red as well, but he's not a lady.
Rigmore of Bruma.
He's a cat.
Child of the
Child of the Twilight.
I'm sorry.
I thought her name was Renesmee, not Rigmore.
Take heed. This chapter is coming to a close, and what you seek is not far from here. But what is sought is one and the same as what you will find at Diamond Ridge. You must follow the cairns at dusk or dawn. They will light the way to the heart of a mother's love, and your final destination.
I love the fact that all the Dark Elves,
how did you know
the
about...
Dark Elf accent is basically
Make
just a
haste,
really
my
raspy
child.
northern
Time
accent.
is running out.
Like, they make sure that all the voice actors smoke, like, 7 packs before they start.
Fear not.
Dusk and dawn, like Azura.
Dragonborn, it is vital you follow the cairns at twilight. There is a cave that will lead you to the mines.
I mean, what will she find at the Diamond Ridge?
She will find her destiny.
Oh god. Cringe. Follow the torchlit cairns to Diamond Ridge. Okay, where's the torchlit cairns? I don't see any torches. I see a cairn up there, but I don't see any... Oh, there's one. Okay. We see it. We see a torchlit cairn. Ta for now, Drazzy, darling. Have a most marvellous evening, my dear, and a wonderful weekend. Okay, I've lost it already. There's one cairn. Where's the next bloody cairn? Hello? Oh, there's another one. Okay. The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid.
Why do you always run everywhere?
Because I'm a busy woman, Inigo. I'm the busiest woman in all of Skyrim. Maven Blackbriar has nothing on me. She's also not near as duplicitous. Try though she might like to be. See, Maven's a very skilled woman. You know, she's established herself well. But at her heart... What else is this? She's not near as violent as I am. An Ethereum shard, how interesting. I don't really know what that means. Okay. I still don't see any more cairns though. Can we just hop back up here? There we go. Ah, there's one. Just keep following them and quick saving in case I get terribly lost. I think that's another one up there. Marvelous. Maven can get other people to kill for her, it's true. But she's not very good at killing herself. Me, on the other hand, I'm very effective. Right, there's another cairn. Oh, well, it looks like there's something up there, so let's venture up this direction. Ah, there's another cairn. Alright, I think we are getting closer and closer to our destination. Just jump up the rib. Oh, you know what? Sure, let's go around this way. Perfect. Wonderful. Again, just sinking my stilettos into the cracks. You know what? Let's just... I don't care if the rest of them can't keep up. I don't have patience to wait around all day. Oh no. Can't climb this hill. Rigmore, come give me a boost. Okay. There's a cairn. There's another cairn. Oh? Okay, that is absolutely a shrine to Azura up there. How did no one know this was here? Look at her. The Lady of Twilight just burrowed into the snow. Alright, Rigmore, where the hell are you? Rigmore, you useless girl, get here. Right now. Okay, let's just read that book that gets her here immediately. Summon Rigmore. Come here. Good girl. Okay. Are you ready for this?
What is this place? What happened here?
I mean, it's obviously a shrine to Azura. And apparently it's been desecrated. I'm not certain how, but...
Why?
Why? Well, you know she's a child because she can't just stop asking why about things that I don't know the answer to. Sethri said that it was all about to be revealed.
Dragonborn, this is scary.
It's not that scary. And also, you shouldn't be scared because I think Azura probably likes you.
Well, I hope so.
Let's approach the Shrine of Azura. Hello?
Rigmore, my child, come closer and place your hands on the altar. So I can join with you and touch your soul.
A little bit less than goddess level, but sure. She's going to touch your soul. Listen, Azura. You have to pay the troll toll if you want to get into this girl's soul.
Ah, yes. My wonderful, beautiful child.
You have to pay the troll
daughter of Azura.
You want the baby girl's soul, you've got to pay the troll toll.
Ever since you were born, I have been watching over you. Even when you were a little girl, I have influenced the destinies of many, and entwined them to bring you here, to this moment.
So much for free will.
But why me? I didn't ask for any of this. I'm scared.
Oh, you're so
Don't
obnoxious.
cry, my child. Don't be afraid. My guardian has helped to protect you well up to now.
Your guardian?
But mortal danger awaits you both
Forgotten
at
that
Diamond
I
Ridge.
corrupted the Black Star. She's already forgiven
The
me.
forces of darkness
I'm so
conspire
powerful.
to wreak havoc at the behest of an usurper.
An usurper.
From oblivion comes a new danger. One who seeks to reside in the world of mortals. The entity has not shown itself yet. But it cannot enter this world until a new order is established throughout Tamriel.
But surely you must have powers. What could I possibly do?
It's true. What
Oh,
did she do?
Rigmor, pure of heart, you do have something very special. A power no lords or gods could ever hope to wish for.
Is it that she's obnoxious?
You are blessed with a mother's love.
Oh god. Not me, I'm thinking.
Until now, I have used all my powers to thwart the forces of darkness and weaken their intentions. I have shielded you from harm, shrouded you in my robes, and delivered you from the abyss. But now, my own powers are weakening. I will eventually fade into the void.
Hello, Kachai. Hello, my darling.
Black arts are being used by necromancers to fuse Daedric steel with black
That
diamonds.
sounds useful. Can I have some?
Black diamonds are the essence of my heart, which connects me to this world and the
This
next.
isn't really Todd Howard's fault so much. This is a mod.
They are attempting to forge armor and weapons, and the armor they forge will make them invincible.
But if it's very loud, I can turn it down a little bit.
Then everything will have been for nothing. How can we hope to stop an invincible army?
We can blame him.
There is a way, right? Is that why I'm here?
Oh, that sounds lovely. You read some poetry and danced like your ancestors.
They are
Like
successfully
anything someone
forging
who was on the
armor,
playing Skyrim.
and every time they do, it weakens me in this world.
More meaningful, certainly.
But they cannot forge the weapons. Their efforts won't work, and they are lost as to why.
I want some of this armor.
So there is still hope.
Oh, so much hope.
Only a Daedric weapon forged from my heart can void their invincibility. And it can only be so if the pieces of my heart have something very special.
There she is.
The essence of a mother's love from two sources wrought from bane. One source to fuse it, one source to wield it. And both must be blessed.
Look, I don't love this child, so if you expect me to do the
mother's
mother's love...
love?
Oh my goodness, I can see up Elise's skirt.
Place your mother's ring and the necklace Cassius Varan gave you on the altar. Now place your sword upon the altar.
Whips it out.
Of
Flops
course.
it on the altar. Rigmor's
I am the
bastard.
goddess Azura, mother of the rose, queen of the night sky, the dusk and dawn. Behold Rigmor of Bruma, protector of the pure of heart, daughter of a mother's
Daughter
love.
of mother's love is such an odd thing. I mean...
I am the
have to
bane of
assume at
Azura,
least,
the
you know,
poison
70%
chalice
of
of
mothers
woe,
actually love their daughters.
vanquisher of the forces of evil. Behold Rigmor of Bruma, child of the twilight, the chosen champion of Azura.
Right, Renesmee, grab your sword. Azura's bane.
Go, my child. Go quickly and smite the forces of evil with my blessings.
Smite! Smite, Rigmor!
Only the chosen can wield Azura's
Smite!
bane. Make sure it never leaves your side. Go with my blessing and my love. May the Guardian watch over you.
Okay, thank God she's gone.
Wait. Don't go.
She's gone.
Your destiny awaits, my love.
She's gone.
Your mother is waiting.
Stop being such a whiny little baby and pick up the sword.
Azura!
Alright, Riggs. Diane Riggs. Daughter of Azura.
I would never have believed it.
Alright, chosen one. Fine, let's go find this cave entrance.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's go find this hole. Off we go. Our goal is the hole. go up this way? Yes, I can. Zip zoom. Across the snowy plains we go. Again, you can tell this is a mod because this is just empty space. I think we're off the map now. No, not quite. Look, we're close. We are close. Hello, Diamond Ridge Mine. Oh, dialogue available. All right, Rigmore, get your slow, frustrated. Oh my God, look at them all. They're still down there. What is wrong with you lot? I'm in heels. I'm wearing heels. All right, Thistle made it. Pizza Rat made it. Rigmore and Inigo are still pulling up the rear there. Come on, girls. Faster, faster, faster. I don't have time for this. There we are. Alright, girl. Are you ready?
Yeah, I think I'm ready.
That doesn't sound too certain. Stick close to me and don't go wandering off, you incompetent child.
Okay.
I need you to focus, like you said you would. So, you can have a bit of concerta.
Okay.
But you have to take it with a meal.
Focus.
It might make it hard to sleep. Promise me. I said promise.
I promise.
Slap her across the face. Promise me.
Okay, I promise. Focus. Whatever.
That's more like it, child. Let's go.
Daughter of Azura. That's actually quite cute.
Unlike you. I love being mean to NPCs.
I was hoping it wouldn't smell this bad.
Dragonborn, wait. Trust me.
What do you mean, trust you? Don't attack the bear. Let Rigmore tame the... I mean, I wasn't going to attack the bear anyway. Rigmore, get down here. Get moving, Rigmore! Ugh. Let's just read the book again. There she is. Rigmore, tame the bear. Or I'll tame the bear. I will pet it. I will pet the handsome boy. Just hurry up! Oh my God, you're so slow. I don't need you to roleplay walk. Look, he's going to attack Pizza Rat if you don't hurry up. You are so frustrating. Okay. What is with you and bears?
I'm not sure. I just know. You know.
No. Alright, off we go. Through the caves. Alright, time to kill things. Hello, things. Are you ready to die, things?
Watch the floor for traps.
I mean, it's snow. So... well, this was a completely empty space. Very boring. I was hoping for some sort of engagement here, but okay, let's just take this money and move on. Have we had a, well, I've had a good day, good try.
Everything seems covered with some
How have
kind
your
of
day been?
black taint.
Black taint?
There's gonna be trouble.
Have we struck oil? Oh, is there spiders here? Oh, there are spiders here. The little things too, look at them.
These are some tough. Keep your guard up.
Are you sure, Squanner? They seem to be very small spiders who are incredibly flammable. I don't know about tough. Oh, that one, however, might be a little bit more problematic for us. Never mind.
Are you okay? Just stay close and you'll be fine.
Die!
Oh, yeah?
Die!
Are you okay? Just stay close and you'll be fine.
Die!
Oh, yeah? Just stay close and you'll be fine. Oh, yeah? Just stay close and you'll be fine. Oh, yeah? Just stay close and you'll be fine. Oh, yeah? Just stay close and you'll be fine. Oh, yeah? Just stay close and you'll be fine. Oh, yeah? Just stay close and you'll be fine. Oh, yeah? Just stay close and you'll be fine. Oh, yeah? Just stay close and you'll be fine. Oh, yeah? Just stay close and you'll be fine. Oh, yeah? Just stay close and you'll be fine. Oh, yeah? Just stay close and you'll be fine. Oh, yeah? Just stay close and you'll be fine. Oh, yeah? Just stay close and you'll be fine. Oh, yeah? Just stay close and you'll be fine. Oh, yeah? Just stay close and you'll be fine. Oh, yeah? Just stay close and you'll be fine. Oh, yeah?
There we go, keep killing the spiders.
Oh, it's on. Done and done.
Oh, I accidentally hit Rick. I'm just trying to hit that spider out there. Oh look, here, there's more coming.
That's enough
An
out of
endless parade of spiders.
Done and done.
Oh look,
I
there's something
hate
about you.
Heal up if you can.
You hate
We may
killing
be in
animals?
for
Well,
more
thankfully these aren't animals, they're spiders.
Who's there?
And they're obviously possessed by some
Did you
kind
even?
of
Oh yeah. Let's do this.
Okay, well the spiders are dead. The good usually outweighs the bad for you. Well, that's a charming way to that's a charming outlook, rather. Fairy bites. I'm chuffed to hear that. Hello? Is that oh, it's a skeever. Not a good skeever. Not one of my skeevers. A bad skeever. Ooh, cabbage soup. That sounds so good. Dab my nose a little bit. There we go. Getting oily. It's one of the terrible things I have. Oh my goodness. Hello. You're large, aren't you? Large, but not so in charge because I have fire. Oh dear. Get back. You eight-legged freak. It can't fit in me. Okay, Rickmore. Stab the spiders, please. Please. You know, I'm slightly arachnophobic, Rickmore. I need your help.
Time to end this. Not very impressive.
No, it really isn't. Okay. Just a whole bunch of little spiders coming at us.
There you are.
They're so small. Look at some of these spiders. They're incredibly small. Pure chaos here. It's so dark too. I can barely see some of the spiders.
Done and done.
Oh, well, you're very large. Spiders? Any more?
Yeah.
Look at it, it's so cute. Well, it was. Okay, there's gonna be more spiders down here, I'm sure, but let's just keep going. Spiders? Oh my god, there's so many little paths going off the side. I don't really care. Oh, there's some rats attacking me. Don't do this, rats. I love you. Okay, well, who wants some charged skeever? Because unfortunately, I've had to kill a lot of rats here. Chat is being nice to you. What do you do? I don't know. Just enjoy it. That's what I usually do. Let it all go to your head. Can't hurt. Oh my goodness, there's so many mushrooms here. You know what though? I don't care. I could harvest them. But I'd much rather focus on going forward. Why is the entrance to this mine just such a mess? Hello. Oh, seems like there's more spiders here. Spiders and rats. Come along. One at a time. Well, you know what, actually, it's better if you all come at the same time. More efficient. I can kill more of you with... These are AoE fireballs, after all. There we go. Let's just keep throwing fireballs at the spiders. Can you lot hurry up? I mean, I don't want to have to exterminate this entire nest of spiders all by myself. Oh, there we go. There's Rigmore. You've got it, Rigmore. You just stand there and I'll throw fireballs right at you. It's perfect. Look, all the spiders are dead. Oh, not all of them. Looks like there's one more. Just around the corner. Ooh, it's a big boy. Not big enough.
That'll teach you.
Who was sleeping here? In the spider den? I certainly couldn't be caught doing that. Skeever. Delicious. Alright. Oh, trolls. I knew there was a troll toe. Alright, team, kill the trolls. No trolling allowed.
Try it, you ass.
You must kill the trolls before someone tries to make a homestead.
Tough day.
Ooh, wonderful work. Hit him harder.
That'll teach you.
Off we go. I'm wary of quick saving here because if I remember correctly, this particular mod can get very buggy with saving. Oh, okay, I can't see. I can't
Someone
see
there?
No, there's no one here.
Somebody, help! Help!
Oh no, there's somebody here.
Come on!
Bruce, Rhoda!
Okay, well, this lot has seemed a little bit troublesome, so let's just actually make them angry. We'll just keep fury.
You want a piece of me? Is that all you've got?
That is indeed all his fault. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Oh.
Give it your best shot.
Okay, I'm a vampire, it's fine. I can't die. I really need to figure out what exactly is causing that. Because it's very cheap. Frankly, I would like to have some challenge to the game. Right, Rico, you go in there, start killing all the miners and what have you.
Never should have come.
I would have assumed that these laborers would be happy to have us come in here and free them from this brutal oppression. They don't, so... Rigmore, please.
You want a piece of me?
Are you okay? Just stay close. And
Come
you'll be
on!
Gah! Gah!
Okay, well this is the boss.
Come on! I dare you!
Bruce, Rhoda!
Yeah, come on! I dare you!
Alright. Let me back, please. I've made them all angry at each other. So that let's just let them kill each other for a minute.
You're as good as dead. Come on!
Good work, girls.
Tough day for you.
This is formulaic. going to heal myself up.
That's enough out of you.
And who's this? He's dead. Okay. Where's the boss? Oh, there's the boss. Okay, he had some money on him. Worth taking. Hello. Miners. Okay, as I thought, the laborers are on this side. That's fine.
Oh.
Making people nervous, so please, just leave.
I'm making the miners nervous because I killed all the foremen. Poor things.
Oh.
Oh, yes. Oh, Serana. Oh.
Mind yourself with that fire.
Okay, this way.
Don't burn anything down now.
I mean, we're in a mine, so...
Bruce, Roda!
Okay, now before... Very quickly, just...
You're as good as dead.
Retreat a little bit here, while they kill each other.
Is that all you got?
Wonderful, wonderful. So much bloody death. Brilliant. We love to see it. They're slaughtering each other, no sense.
Let's see how you like this.
Oh, I got stabbed again. Not even sure how that happened. I just died instantly, so... I don't know if like all these archers are using incredibly high power. I need to figure this out because I'm resurrecting literally every time I die, which is a little bit too overpowered for me. But also, you know, I should be overpowered at this point, so...
You want a piece of me?
Let me know if you need anything.
Alright. Well, crew, let's keep going.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Right, you just run away.
Someone do something.
That's all you. Ah! We are routed. Fall back.
Where's the path? Where the hell's the path forward?
Need something?
Yes, I need directions, please. Okay, let's get the candlelight going, I suppose. Ooh, I would love it, love it, if OBS would not take me scrolling my mouse when I don't have the cursor even in OBS as a sign to scroll up through my chat again.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you too. Do you know the way forward? Because I don't.
Need something?
Zip over here. Where's the other path? Ah, here we are. Up here. Oh yes, this looks different.
Sorry.
You should be. I don't know what for, but you should be. Alright. I'm seeing Dwemer architecture. Oh dear. Let's very quickly just hit them with the fury. Let's just let them have at each other for a little bit.
Bruce,
Okay, okay, you darlings, go in there. Start tagging for me. New Order Art. Okay, that's concerning.
You want a piece of me?
I don't
I'll show you what
Pure chaos. We love it. We just love to see it. Walk into a room and get the enemies to kill each other. Beautiful thing. Wasn't expecting you to shoot me, you're right.
Come on!
Alright,
How many chiefs do these mercenaries have?
Your split is dead.
Just go like that. Oh my, that hurt.
Boost! Roll!
For a necromancer, you're not really raising the dead much, are you? Okay, well. They seem to be dead. So let's get moving. Oh, I see. Over there. Oh, okay, looks like he doesn't have any enemies.
Boost! Roda!
Let's throw a few more fury balls in there. And they'll all start killing each other. Beautiful. We love to see it.
Oh yeah? Try it, ass!
someone there. Damn you.
Yeah!
You can't kill me. Serana, do something about this wretch. Just insta-kills me. It just instant kills. I'm so glad I'm not dying again, because I can't save in this area.
Boost! Roda!
Are you shooting Rigmore now? Can you not? Oh my goodness, well his head's
That's
gone.
enough out of you.
It's good. Good work. I can't save at the moment, Cameron Kavola. Unfortunately, if I save, there's a very serious risk of the game having some serious issues. When I played this mod previously, if I saved at all in the mod areas, they were unloaded. Oh god. Okay. 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 This was not what I wanted. Okay, let's just take a moment, drink a potion, which we definitely need to do. We will regenerate our magicka. And in fact, let's have a little bit extra magicka. And then, I'm going to go back to... We need... Fury. Okay, I'm being attacked. I'm being unfairly targeted here. Oh, okay. Hello. You lot just, keep attacking each other. I'm going to go down here. Or up here, rather. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful chaos. Hello? Someone over here. Ah, there is someone.
Bruce, Rhoda!
Okay, let's now that we've done a little bit of that, let's just throw some fireballs down there. Oh dear. Okay, the backup is coming. Okay, thankfully we've cleared out a lot of this lot. Because the cavalry has arrived. But it's fine. I have a potion of ultimate magicka, don't I? Somewhere. Extreme magicka. Okay, we'll make do.
Come on! I dare you!
Oh god, they're coming straight for me. They're coming straight for me. Let's just end this.
Die! Come on!
Oh good, we've got backup! Look, the cavalry! Look to the east!
Your is dead!
Oh yes, my dear, you are a beautiful goddess. I mean, who just shot me? Some bastard just shot me. How dare you? Okay, that's not what I want. Plentiful eating.
You're as good as dead. Talos Rosette.
The fact is, I have no idea who's an enemy and who's helping. Okay. It's good. It's good. We've killed off all the enemies. Oh my god, it's just a pile of bodies. It's such a pile of bodies.
Now as good as dead.
Have you?
Boost!
That's true.
You want a piece of me?
I just disintegrated you with my voice. Shouted you apart.
What is it?
Do you have any dialogue for me, no? Okay, are we just continuing to head north, or... Oh, Rigwall has dialogue. Oh no, it's Maik. Not Maik. Barendar. Yes, sir.
Tendril Sefri came to see Khajiit and
Turn all
appealed
the way
for
around.
my help. This one brought only the people Khajiit could trust.
Well, it should be enough for us. We're heading into the dungeons now.
We had better be making haste then. Lead on.
Yes, follow me.
Didn't think we'd leave you to kick ass all by yourselves, did you? Well, what are you waiting for?
Yeah, it would have been disappointing, I suppose, for you to miss out on this murder. I certainly would be happy to do all this ass kicking all by myself. Oh yes, we're supposed to be saving Sigurd. I just thought we were here to kill things. Into the dungeons we go. Hello? Oh, hello. Oh god. What? Oh, apparently I died. I died. Am I still good on time? I need to wrap up, but we're just trying to finish this because I can't save here.
Boost!
So I'm over time, but it's unfortunately what we have to do at the moment. We don't have any other options. Okay. I'm just going to retreat here, and you lot who actually have swords and shields and armor, maybe you can head forward and do a little bit of work, perhaps? A little bit. You've all decided to just get stuck behind Pizza Rat. Pizza Rat!
Say I didn't warn you.
Pizza Rat, get out of the way!
You never should have come.
I know I shouldn't have. Am I... How's my health right now? No, it's fine. Okay, we are just going to... We're going to cheat. We're going to teleport through people now.
Don't say I didn't show you what a real...
Boost!
You kill each other. Yes, get at it.
You never should have come.
Oh yeah? Try it.
Hello, Yali. Oh, well, now I'm glad that we are a bit over time. Got to say hello to you. How are you doing today, my dear?
You never should have come.
I'm just going to walk past the wall. Oh dear, what's happening? Necromancer. Oh, there's a Grand Wizard here. Okay, I'm just going to hide back here.
Damn you!
You googled trying to figure out if you've been misspelling pigeon, but you found a description saying they have a fat body, and you're losing it because you love them so much. But they do have a fat body, and that is part of their charm. Their fat little bodies. You had to leave work 2 days in a row due to toxic
Have you
fumes.
caught the
Goodness.
squats?
Well, that's not good. But at least you're leaving work and not, you know, working with the toxic fumes. That would be very bad. Did I hit him? No, I didn't. Kill the Grand Wizard!
Come on!
Boost! Roda!
Okay, let's just get a touch of death out. I like touch of death.
Damn you!
Oh dear. Okay, we are surrounded by Grand Wizards at this point. Can you not get in here? Do some damn work. Honestly. I feel like I'm doing everything myself. Kill the Grand Wizard. There we go, it's dead. What does it have in its pockets? Oh, I'm taking all that. Wonderful. Hello? Is anyone up here?
You never should have come here.
Oh, he's afraid. Isn't that cute?
You're as good as dead.
I think he's dead. I think he is actually dead.
That's enough out of you.
Okay, well we've killed all the Grand Wizards. Hip hip hooray. You spent the rest of your day obsessing over pretty anime, man. I mean, that's a useful way to spend one's day. Okay.
Careful here. Don't want you stepping on any traps. These Falmer.
Falmer? There's no Falmer here. What are you talking about? Very clearly
They
just
aren't
people
the
again.
most welcoming.
Who's there?
Ah, close quarters it is then.
Okay, I'm just going to sneak outside.
You're as good as dead.
Drop this chest. Ooh, an amethyst. Lovely.
You want a piece of me?
Hey, you lot keep slaughtering
piece
them.
of me?
I'll keep moving forward. Sneaky, sneaky. It's hard to do. It's hard to sneak in heels, but I'm doing my damnedest.
Hey, wait for me, okay?
Well, speed up. There we go.
Boost! Roda!
Find Talos, you won't leave here alive.
Kill the Grand Wizard. He's trying to kill the rat, and he's I don't think going to have a good time with it. Ooh, I got the kill shot. I got the kill shot. Which makes me the winner kid. Okay. I hear someone doing some havoc up ahead. Oh, yes, I see. Right there. So let's just very quickly see if we can hit them there. Oh yes, that should start a little bit of pandemonium down there. Wonderful. And now we just throw a bunch more fury spells down there. chaos growing and growing. The Thalmor, anyhow. I mean, the worst of the worst.
Who's there?
Oh, you cheeky bastard. Dodging out of my spells. Only I'm allowed to do that.
Give it your best shot.
He is so large. Look at him.
Let's see how
He's a
you
big
like
boy.
this. Yeah.
Fury and Archer in the back. That's good.
My talents, you won't leave you alive.
You can talk now, you don't have to fight. I can't see. So we have to finish this because it'll bug out if I go.
You're as good as dead.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll be done
Is that
very
all
soon.
you've got?
Okay. We're doing rather well clearing them out. I think illusion was actually the right spells to be having here. Jump up there, I can't. Okay. Around, I think I saw even more bizarre architecture over there. I think I saw some dragon priest cancellation. Ooh, we could cancel them. Get cancelled. No. We'll never use that. Grand Wizard Journal. Journal of Yonte Malison, Seer and Mage to Tilla Adriath. We had known of the rumours of the fortifying properties of black diamonds, but whether the vein existed or not wasn't proven true until recently. These very rare gemstones are apparently in abundance here at Diamond Ridge. General Adriath ordered the Shrine of Azura be destroyed as to ward off disciples and worshipping tourists, but there is a more sinister, deeper reason for the desecration of the shrine. The Forge, when in full production, should be able to pick up where the production left off after the failure of Jorah to mass-produce Daedric and steel armors and weapons. However, one thing still escapes us, the weapons. Armor we can make, although we haven't refined it enough for full invincibility yet. 12 units have already been produced and delivered to General Adriath's personal guard at Fort High Rock. It is extremely tough, so we are on the right track. But the weapons, something is missing, something is eluding us. And if we are to pull off this imminent invasion and take on Mead's army, we need them. Hello there, William Vapespear. Welcome, darling. Wonderful timing. Just as we were in the middle of a story. Okay, let's go through here. Oh, another dungeon. Now hopefully we're almost done. I think we are almost done.
The smell here.
Serana, can you just plug your nose, darling? I mean, I swear to God, every second you're just complaining about the smell. Everything stinks too much for you. Good, just start killing the Grand Wizard there.
Come on! Damn you!
Slice and dice. This isn't quite your wife, William Shakespeare. This is a modded Serana. I don't know what mod, but she is she's just slightly different. Something's off about her. I think it's a different voice actress. Oh, is that a magic ability? We need the magic ability. Come on.
I'm not someone to be trifled with.
Dogmeat? He's one of my favorite companions. Okay, can you not move out of the way?
This place makes me feel a little uneasy. Let's not stick around here for too long.
Shush, Serana. I swear to God, I'm the only one in this crew with any goal. Everyone else is so easily intimidated. There's nothing here. Over here? Okay, that's helpful, but we need, over here. Spicy wife, indeed. I've modded this game so heavily I can't remember. Oh, please. Okay, let's just throw a few furies at them. Wonderful. Now you lot get in there and start smacking and whacking with your hands.
Yeah!
I'm just going to see what's in this chest while you lot do your killing. Oh, welcome. Wonderful. Master Robes of Conjuration and Illusion. Oh. That could be good. Okay, we're going to have to get rid of some things. Maybe from some of these gigantic potions that just weigh a ton. What else can we get rid of? Just right now. All these lesser stones. Bug them off. Any stone that's not at least... at least common, we can just bug it right off. We don't need
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Hello, you nasty little fash.
Who's Roda?
Time for me to kill you. Slowly. Or quickly. No, I haven't fully decided yet. Yeah. Mercy? Oh, I don't need mercy, darling. Especially not for nasty Thalmor. Do I have the mud crabs with the top hats mod? I don't actually. Hey. I looked for. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I got back in time. I looked for it, but I couldn't find it. I also wanted to get the Motto Man Randy Savage or the Thomas the Tank Engine Dragons, but in both cases I couldn't find them. Just could not find them. Hello. Oh, goodbye. Oh god, there's a whole bunch of nasty thunder. Why am I shaking like that?
She won't leave you alive.
Who's Roda?
Oh no. He has a shield. Can you not do something instead of just stand here with the bunny?
Come on!
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Damn. I thought this dungeon was like half the length of this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Damn you! You're as good as dead.
Okay, let's get the Fury going again because there's now too many of them and we're going to need to sort of get rid of them on our side. Okay, I said on our side, not attacking me.
You never should have come here.
You're as good as
Okay, well let's just stop for a sec to rip this heart out.
You.
Wonderful.
You never should have come here.
Beautiful. Look at all these Thalmor dying. Isn't this satisfying?
Is that all you've got?
I feel like Pelinal would be proud. Given how many elves are dying here at my hand. Let's just take that as well. Ooh, another magica potion. We need all the magica potions we can get. Do we have any food here? Ooh, cabbage soup. Delicious. Let's just drop the horse meat that we're carrying around and drink the wine. And off we go. I'm really hoping that we get through here because I still haven't saved in like ages at this point. Hello. Going to eat that elf's heart later. Just save it for now. Okay, Sigun, are you here? Oh, is she alive? Is there a key somewhere? So Mom's here, but we need a key. Does anyone know where the key is? Does he have the key? He doesn't have a key. I have no idea where the key is. Hey? Yes? It's for horses. What can I get you? I have have no idea where the key is. Right, well this is a bit of an issue. Because I absolutely can't go back and, like, check every single one of those Dalmor for a key. But I think I might have no other option. Okay, let's go. Key hunting. One of these bastards has a key.
Hey!
Oh, maybe it's in this chest. Nope, not helpful. Key? You're not a key. None of you are keys. Key? Right, are any of you named? Oh, this man's at least named, but he doesn't have a key. Ah, a jailer. Well, he has a key. There we go. That makes sense. The jailer has a key. We have a key. I mean, it's PC, so I could open the door if I couldn't find the key. It's not impossible. The problem would be there might be specific triggers associated with finding the key properly, and if I miss them, everything could be bugged. But we have a key. Hello! Rigmore, do you want to come see your mother? She looks poorly. You know what, Sigyn, let's have a chat before your daughter. Oh? What has happened? We're about to be attacked. Could you not just... Oh, hello. Okay, well, let's kill the Grand Wizard. Because if your title is Grand Wizard, you deserve to die. It's a loaded phrase. Sigyn, off Sigyn goes. Okay, Sigyn's free. There was no like touching reunion. I would have assumed there would be, but okay. Hello. So many skeletons.
You're as good as dead.
Thankfully, each skeleton only takes like 1 fire to kill. Alright, off we go. We've rescued Sigyn. We've killed all the baddies. And I think that exit there. Wait. Well, get up here, darling. You know I don't wait. We've talked about this many times. I don't wait. I'm taking that. I don't know what I can... Don't know what I can get rid of to keep that, though. Olaf and the dragon. I think I need that still. Get rid of a journal. Get rid of... Oh, it's sign. Well, we have to keep that. I desperately need to clear out my inventory. Ingredients. What's heavy? Oh, I think I just paralyzed myself. Let's eat these elf hearts right now. Brilliant. I don't want to get rid of that. I need to sort of disenchant it at some point. So, what can we get rid of instead? More gems. Why not? Get rid of all these lesser soul gems. Get rid of all the... Oh, these are worth a fortune. I'm not getting rid of those. Pizza Rat, darling, can you carry things for me? Yes, you can. Can you be a good boy? Carry that axe. Good boy. Alright, Rigmore. Rigmore? What did you want to say? What's up?
Dragonborn. I'm scared.
How are you scared at this point? We've rescued your mother. We've killed just countless undead and, like, powerful enemies. What still scares you?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't be sorry, be better. Do better.
Yeah.
You're
I'm ready.
pathetic, girl. Whatever is behind that door, stick behind me or you will die.
I guess we're about to find out, right?
Yes. It hasn't been an honor. You have dragged me down every
I just
moment.
want you to know, I will never forget you. You have a special place in my
God,
heart.
what is it with children? And you and mine, right at the bottom.
Let's do this.
Oh God, don't hug me. Don't hug me with a sword in your hand, especially. My nose is just bothering me like mad. Alright, let's go. Off we go, Fort High Rock. I think there might be one boss battle here and then we'll finally finish our day. Oh my God, who are you?
Who's Roda?
Tillar Adrith. Okay, Tillar. Well, I don't know where... Okay, I died. Very quickly there. Again, very good that as a vampire, I can't fully die for whatever reason. I think it's just like devouring all of the vampire levels somehow. Alright. I fueled them all. Unfortunately, a lot of them have still opted to chase me. For whatever reason. You need the Elder Scrolls 6 so badly. I mean, I have hopes that I don't have many hopes left at this point. I don't really trust Bethesda anymore as a gaming company. I don't think they make games at this point. They just make money. That's all they care for. Again, like, I don't even know if this thing would be possible without these mods, because the amount of, like, elite enemies in this tight little space, I don't even have an opportunity to set up. I walk into a room, and they're behind me. Sir. Come back here, you cheeky bastard. I'm going to rip your heart out. Oh, okay, he died. He died before I could do it.
Like this. You want a piece of me? You want a piece of me?
Couldn't rip out that hard. You, darling. Want to have a chat now? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. You stay here and look for evidence, and I'm going to look
I'll
for the
search
general.
over here.
I think you must have run away. What do you mean? I thought I was looking for general and she was looking for evidence. What the hell? Okay, well let's just keep going, I suppose. Okay, not down here it seems. There's nothing down here. Is Todd just getting old? No, it's just the inevitability of capitalism. Everything must make more money all the time, even if that's physically impossible. So, quality starts just slipping, because that's the only way to make sure you're making more money all the time, is by cutting corners. By reducing investment. By spreading yourself too thin. Okay. Let's just take a few goodies here. Adrius' letter. To General Adrius, New Order of Alinor. The Order is no longer prepared to wait for mass production of special weapons and armor, and the contracts on the top-level targets have been revoked as 2 of them are too heavily guarded. It has been decided to take on a more direct and robust approach to our intended plans, and the timescale must be adhered to. The entity is becoming restless, and we have continued to proceed on the manufacture of the portal gate, which is almost ready. The phases will go ahead as planned to coincide with Revelation and the Unleashing. Soon we will take control of the Isle, and you, Adrith, will oversee the Northern Invasion Force. Mead will have to march north, and we will strike in the south simultaneously. We will then be free to march on the Imperial City, and take back what is rightfully ours. Such a pity you couldn't even take care of one single girl. For my loving wife Sharon, the fools, how dare they question my loyalty, sending me to Skyrim to deal with that annoying lordling girl. She is very annoying. If I had known how much trouble she would cause me, I would have ended it back when I had the chance in Haven. The meddling Khajiit will end his days, the point of my blade, I swear it. I told them work on secret weapons and armor was a waste of time, a fard, a security risk, and we should invade the northern coast and burn Skyrim. But it's them that falter. They are the ones dragging their feet with inconsistency and doubt. It is my fault the assassins were incompetent. The bounty hunters... is it my fault the assassins were incompetent? The bounty hunters useless fools? I think not, and the Order would do well to watch their poisonous tongues. This girl, Rigmore, has her father's blood coursing through her veins. And who is that guardian she has with her? That was not part of the deal. The guardian that protects her night and day is a formidable foe and worthy of respect. Of course I am. It's obvious it will take something a little more tactful to thwart this cosy little situation. I will show them. I will catch the girl and bring her back to Alinor in chains just like her father. And I shall enjoy adulation and relish the subsequent execution. With Skyrim in chains and the new order throughout Tamriel, the destruction of the memory of Talos, I shall return a hero. Yes, they shall erect shrines to me. I will also become a god. I shall prostrate myself at the feet of the one true god. Prostrate, not prostate. The one true god. The restoration shall be completed at my hand, not theirs, and the revelation shall become the future of the new dominion. Your loving Tila. I mean...
Huh?
What, he thinks he's going to become a god?
Alright, let's do this.
Where did they show up from? Can you handle that, darling? Oh, there's a whole bunch of them down there. Alright, fine. Let me deal with this. Fury? Fury. I should probably just... There. There we go. We'll have them kill each other. Right, 2 of them are Fury. We don't need to do all 3. Okay. Well, Rigmore, have you found any evidence or anything useful for me, darling? Oh look, that's useful. Oh no, it's a stamina potion. Hello. Good dukes. Okay, let's slow time. There we go, just attack the training dummy. Perfect. Now, I will swiftly pull out my dagger and stab you repeatedly. There we go. Paralyzed. And now we just rip his mind apart. One. That's not working very well. How about Touch of Death? I love Touch of Death. Wonderful. Rigmore, you're still busy killing out there. My god, girl. Get better. Oh, are there still... Oh, there's only one. I thought there was two. Oh, he's afraid. Isn't that cute? Alright, Rigmore. Is there still one left? No? We good? Let's have a chat. Did I think I lost her? I didn't think I lost her.
Dragonborn. The one I told you about. Is that bastard dead?
No, I think he escaped.
Oh no.
Oh well.
By the gods, no.
I'll kill him later. Oh, for God's sake, stop whining. It's not becoming. Okay, what do we do next? We've read the journal.
I must say, the security here is kind of open. Not really enforced. When that's
oh my
the point
god,
of
are you
building
just
a place
crying?
like this, really.
What is wrong with you? Get out, get a move on.
Dragonborn. Promise me.
I'm not
Promise
promising
me
that.
you'll never
I
let
genuinely
me.
can't.
Please.
I won't.
Promise me.
Sure, I promise. Just cross my fingers behind my back.
I
Oh,
love
for God's sake, children are so clingy. Oh, what just happened? Have I been knocked unconscious? How did this happen?
Dragonborn.
You're dead.
I have such a elite team with me. How the hell did someone sneak up on me? I'm a vampire, for God's sake. Oh my goodness. Summon Rigmore removed. No more Rigmore. She's dead. She's gone. That's fine. Hello?
Guardian, awake!
Oh God, is this you, Azura? Can you leave me alone? You could have warned me. You're the goddess of destiny, for God's sake.
Approach Azura's Bane so I can join with you.
You're not going to make me pick up that sword, are you? I don't have the space in my inventory. Also, why is it called Azura's Bane? You're Azura. Where's Rigmore?
She is alive. There
Can't
is a
believe this
very
will let that
important
happen.
reason they need her unharmed, but I cannot sense why. A very powerful force is obscuring my powers.
Oh my God. You're the worst
I
danger.
am still weak from shielding you from the cold. You were near death, but now alive.
Why would the cold get me?
I will need to regain my strength to know where they have taken her, and why.
Okay. Does this mean she's not my problem anymore? And how long have I been here?
3 days you slumbered in the twilight of existence.
3
You
days?
helped thwart the forces of evil and have restored the essence of my heart.
Serana?
So I have restored your heart, Guardian, for I will need to call upon your services
Serana, you did
again
not help me
very
at
soon.
all. I was just been passed out and Serana's just been standing there.
My children in this realm are in danger.
Worthless.
The entity must be stopped.
Okay, what is this entity?
I can sense its rage, its fury. The entity wants justice. It wants revenge. It wants transformation to be whole again, complete.
What is this, Lorcan?
If it is successful in entering this realm,
That doesn't
will
make
become
any sense. The elves
unstoppable.
wouldn't want to bring Lorcan back. Must be something else.
A frenzied, violent revenge that can only be quenched with the blood of
Okay,
mortals.
but definitely not Lorcan.
All will die. Tamriel
Oh,
is to be
Sithis!
cleansed.
Okay, it's Sithis. Or maybe it's Baal. Maybe it's Dirge. Dirge is trying to enter Tamriel to kill everyone. How's the New Order?
They still need to establish
them?
themselves, but they now have almost completed a portal to oblivion. It will need to be destroyed before the entity can pass transformed into this realm. Make sure the evidence you have gained is made available to those that need it.
And for Gortash.
Until I regain my strength, the forces of evil must be undermined at every
Elise is
step.
basically like Gortash. It's true. She is absolutely a god, a Baneite through and through. What happened to my, well, not friends, but the allies I had? Did they die?
The collapse was total. Everything was destroyed, and they could not reach you. Oh, how they tried. But it was in vain. They are now full of remorse.
They were incompetent, is what you're saying.
They feared you dead, and have returned to their units to prepare for the worst.
Everyone thinks I'm dead. This is amazing. Does this mean all my crimes have been expunged? What happened to Barendar and Sigyn?
They are safe, but they are lost as to what to do next. They are hiding at the mountain camp of the Huntress for safety. I sense a deep sadness, Guardian. You must go to them and tell them the daughter of Azura lives.
I don't know, I like the idea of just letting them sit in sadness for a while, but I'll do what you want.
Go quickly, my Guardian. Take Azura's Bane.
She
You are now its
just
chosen
is completely
keeper.
overlooking the fact that
I will send a messenger
I have
when the time
corrupted Azura's star and made it into... Oh, she just trailed off there. Do I need to take this? Thistle, are you here? Scritch. Go to take this. Scritch. Pizza Rat, I need you to carry this as well. It's, You're the chosen one now, Pizza Rat. You wield Azura's Bane. Where Rigmore failed, you shall not. Actually, I think I need to pick up that, evidence in here, don't I? I'm going to take it, just in case I need it. For legal purposes. Hello, my bubbles, darling. Welcome. You've caught us just as we're wrapping up here. At least I think. I hope. We've been at this for a bloody long time. It's about time to wrap up. Hello? No, nothing valuable in here. See, Serana was here the whole time. She just didn't help me. I've been abandoned. Alright, off we go to Skyrim. We are almost back out in Skyrim. Here we are. Thank goodness. Let's just teleport. Oh my goodness. Teleport very quickly to an area that I know I can save at. Where's a good spot? You know what, actually, I know exactly where to leave. I know exactly where to take us. The Archmage's Tower. That's my house. I can just teleport there. I don't like teleporting too much, but I think that's fair. Because it is my house. Alright. Welcome to my house. But actually, oh look, there's another Shrine of Azura over there. So many! My house seems to be glitching a little bit. It's fine. Let's do a proper save. And now, I have gone about an hour over when I planned because things just got out of control there. I wasn't able to save for a long time. Now, I have to go.